Hello and welcome to the hello and
Hello.
helloing. And I still need to do this because I realized I forgot that, but it was on a different screen. There, we had a cool thing now. With a cool
We
thing,
do have a cool thing.
it's with it was Jacques. He's Jacques. Might have seen Pierre before,
Jacques.
but this is Jacques.
We love Jacques.
Yeah,
Jacques is our local French 3D model.
yeah.
Don't worry about, the fact that there is a clone of Jacques which just faces the other way.
It's not a clone. They're totally unrelated in literally
True,
any
they're
way that we've ever
unrelated. They're
heard of.
unrelated.
Yeah.
Named Pierre. They're not. They don't even know each other. Don't worry about it. But welcome.
Due to some confusion when we were setting Jacques' domain up, I did have to do both my vocal exercises and my keyboard warm-ups twice as fast. So, so if I'm gonna be talking twice as fast throughout the whole stream, then it's not my fault. It was Jacques' fault.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have been
True,
so
true.
difficult to set up. All his demands.
Anyway.
He wanted his own song. Can you believe that? I don't even get my own song. Anyway.
Damn, we need to get you your own song.
I need to get a song.
I just noticed. Why is there a level dash one? Like,
I think
what?
that's -1 or negative nothing.
Negative dash.
No, I thought
negative
I
dash
thought
one.
I knew what, but then I didn't know what. Maybe it's -1.
Either
Some
way,
fine
it's.
tape.
I am terrified of that. Let's go into 5-1.
I'm terrified of Jacques, but don't let him hear that.
1, 1, 2, 2.
Okay. So this looks wholly different.
These are fully
So I guess this isn't
two,
all of the ones, then all of the twos, then all of the threes.
I assume so. Yeah.
I'm just
Seems like it.
showing that I'm also doing brain. Not the most
Little
efficient,
spiral.
but the most fun.
Exactly. It's the most aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
Now it won't be.
Ugh.
2, 2, 3.
Oh.
Nope, never mind. I guess. No, we can't. Oh, like this. Yeah. And like that. And then still no.
Oh wait, if you go one more to the left, and then down and
Oh, yeah. I see it now. And then we go whoop, whoop. Oh, we can't fill them all in. That's sad.
I'm sorry, I was a bit annoyed. The game is being so mean.
Okay, this seems pretty. This seems like it's the counting world, like
Yeah.
again.
But then,
But-
like, more of the counting world
how
than
do you-
the. Oh wait, I think what you just had was almost correct. And then you go. No,
But you always
don't
have to
come
go
into the
through
one
them.
for the.
Oh, like this. Okay, so this is Cube's world. Oh, apparently you don't have to end on anything specific. That's good to know.
Cool. Is this also counting, but with more difficult levels? Or you need to.
Oh, maybe it's like one, two.
After one comes always
one.
a 2, and then a 3, and a 4, until you have no more.
1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 1. But then how do you get to 2?
Is it 1, 2, 1, 2,
3, 2, 1?
Oh, maybe it's like always. Every number has to be like adjacent to the previous
one
number.
adjacent.
Yeah, but it can't be the same number. So you can have 1, 2,
So you
1, 2,
could
3, 4,
do
3, 4.
this. Yeah. Okay, See, we're figuring out the rules.
Yeah.
We are understanding. What's down here? Like I
I
by
think
the way,
it's a
on the
purple.
main menu, uh, you can't move or anything. This is just, yeah, the mouse is the
Oh.
only control. So there's just a purple little thing also just on my screen there. 1, 2,
Interesting.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, maybe the first square has to be like if there's any number in the first square, then it has to be 1. If there's any number in the second square, it has to be 2. In the third, it
Yeah,
has to be 3. Yeah.
I think the number and the amount of squares you're going through has to be the exact same.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that works.
Yeah.
We
1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, these are decently doable again.
Maybe that amount of squares has to be open after each one of them. So like after
So
one
this,
comes one empty space. Yeah. I think we are on the same page.
How do we do? Oh, like that? No.
But then there need to be 2 more spaces empty
Oh,
after.
of course, there have to be 2 after the last one too. So, 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 1, 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 1.
Schmatt.
Okay. This is also a pretty good one.
This is pretty fun. I think you might need to start at 2.
At 2. Oh, yep. And 1, 2, 3. No, like this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1.
Bing. Yes.
Now, of course, there's multiple, which I assumed would be coming. 5. Whoop. 1. No, that's not possible then.
Oh Lord.
1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Okay, so this is never possible. I think the only way to get to the 5 is from this 2 or from this 5. Unless you start here. In which way you always have to go to this 5. In which case you can't do that. So we can't start here.
Oh lordy loo.
We can start here and go here. Then here. Then here. Oh, I see it.
That's really Grumblefink.
No, because there have to be 2 after this. Oh. I mean, it's really close. Like, if we do it like this, it's still not gonna work.
Oh wait, you can start at the 2. Start at the 2 on the left bottom. Then go to the 1.
To the 1?
Yeah.
Oh, duh. Yep. Okay, I was too hyper focused on the wrong thing.
Yeah. That's gonna be it. You're gonna be good at solving the puzzles, and I'm gonna see random other things and think, is this gonna help? Just in case.
What?
Maybe just
Okay, so-
no ones.
But why does this not work? Is it
Oh,
like,
is it like
you
Minesweeper?
can start? You can start and end here. You can start and end here. You can, but you can't.
I think it's Minesweeper.
You can't start. Oh, is it? What?
Manal. Hello.
Hey, yeah. Okay. maybe it's that far away counting itself. Like
Oh.
this square, it can be like 1 square away from it,
Yeah.
2 squares away from it.
The closest thing to it has to be exactly so many squares away.
Which would be, huh?
But then the two.
Oh, it has to start and end at one of them, probably.
No, I think it's
the
like
path in between doesn't matter. No.
I think it might be that you need to make areas of that size.
No, because then, oh, like empty areas.
Yeah, empty areas with that size. Well, areas with that. Yeah.
Yeah. See, sometimes we're just fully counting the wrong things.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm counting my toes and I'm supposed to be counting my mustache. 0.
Okay, so if they're in the same area, then they combine to be 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which also means, it seems that if there is one, like two, the same numbers can be in the same area, but never two different numbers.
Yeah.
And one always has to be fully surrounded.
I feel like the 2 in this case has to be, I mean, yeah, it has to be surrounded. Actually, we don't know for sure if a 1, like 2 different numbers have to be separate.
Well, I mean,
like
how would you make an area that is simultaneously 4, 5, and 1 big?
I guess, yeah. Because this is 4. Otherwise, you could go for like this. I guess that would work, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because then 5 could be this. I wonder if diagonals also count. I'm gonna assume not.
I don't think so,
no. But there's no way to... Oh, well, there is... ish.
There
isn't. There isn't really any way to do that. You can't both separate this one.
What if we use Photoshop to combine two different solutions that only have like half the solution, and then we tell the game like, no, we definitely solved it. Look at this picture. This is clear proof.
Look at this photograph.
That we have fixed the puzzle. I wagered a nickel.
Every time I look at it, the solution.
Yeah, look at this photograph, right? I wagered my nickel. Can you guess what the punchline is? I want my nickel back! Ah.
Okay. Oh, maybe I do get it.
Ah.
Maybe 5, 4, and 1 like gets counted as 2 5s.
No.
Honestly, it could.
I don't. Maybe the average, but it's 3 of them being counted as 2 things. That would make very little sense.
It doesn't work.
In my brain, at least.
Okay, so the 4 has to be either this, or this.
It would indeed appear so, yes.
It could also be this, but that does not make any sense.
Agreed.
I think the most logical would be this. Maybe, because like the 5, then the 5 could be like this. Oh yeah, that's it.
Oh wait, it
does. See? Oh, how do you do that?
Oh no. think you need
You have to have an
combine
area of
2 times
9.
like,
Probably actually 2 areas of 9.
3. No, 2. Yeah,
3?
I mean,
Yeah.
by 3 I meant 2. I meant as in you have 2 groups.
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty easy.
Okay, cool.
It looks very
Yeah.
scary, but it is easy.
It's because there's
I
big
like
numbers
that.
on screen and a big field.
Exactly.
It's like,
It's like, you know,
It's not.
when there's a giant math equation of which it's just +1 -1 +1 -1
yeah, that kind of a
times
thing.
1 +1 -1 times 1 divided by 1. Just it's just all 1. But it looks intimidating because it's 3 kilometers long.
Uh-huh. I've never had one
Can
of
you
those.
divide by 1?
You can divide by 1, yeah. You get 1. Or 1 times. 'Cause
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
the negative first power of 1 is 1.
Okay.
Maybe this is Minesweeper. Can we try out if that adds up?
If it's Minesweeper,
Maybe
then
not,
this would...
Not like, maybe it's Minesweeper, but not diagonal. Okay, so far that is what the theory I think.
So far that would work. Or maybe it's just that many squares have to be adjacent.
What?
Like, that's basically Minesweeper rules, but yeah. Like, instead of it having to be Minesweeper, like all the options, because I feel like Minesweeper rules, then this already, you don't know which of these it would be. I feel like Minesweeper rules will come up eventually. And I think this is just, you have to hit all the adjacent squares equal to how many cube there is.
I'm not sure what the difference is between that and Minesweeper rules.
Well, in Minesweeper, there is one bomb. In this case, there would be 3 bombs divided over, well, either like here and here, or like this.
I guess I get what you mean, yeah.
And only one of those options is possible in this case, but in some cases, maybe, yeah. There's multiple possible options for Minesweeper, while there's not multiple solutions, I assume. At least not for all of them.
Yeah, the difference is mainly that in Minesweeper, those are bombs, you don't want to have those. Here you do want to have those. And you can decide yourself where the bombs actually are.
Yeah.
I'm hungry for
it has to be here.
I'm hungry for something, but I don't know what I'm hungry for.
The country?
Sometimes. It's something that I've had before, and it's
photograph.
But I don't know what.
Why doesn't that 1, 2? Oh, because this one only has 1. So it would have to be.
That I'm thinking of. There's a game that's even more similar to this than Minesweeper, I think. I can't remember what game it is. I think if you just staircase like that, 2 by 2.
Yeah. My brain was just trying to figure out why that wouldn't work.
Oh. I was just thinking of The Witness.
Yeah. I specifically put this.
Yeah, exactly.
As,
that
like,
was why
like
it was
The Witness.
so unsmart. Where it was like, I'm going to be really cultured and know different things. Oh no.
That works, right? Yeah. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, that means you get to do a big.
3. Ah.
No. Which one isn't happy?
Oh, the top middle one. No,
Oh, true.
maybe not.
That's only 2 still.
Oh, I believe if you need to make the loop longer to keep going there around the outside, further,
And then?
further around the outside, all the way to the bottom.
Oh, no, because then the middle right one isn't happy.
I almost thought I had a brain.
I mean, maybe you have to start at a middle one so you can also end there.
Perhaps. Then I had a song stuck in my head. I wasn't sure what song it was. It turned out it was one of my own songs, and I was like,
I thought it would be look at this photograph. No, that would be the logical one because we just made reference to that, but no.
Yeah, no, it was Halsing. You probably don't even know anymore what the song that is.
I might.
People watching this stream
might.
Don't. It's like the.
If my memory exists.
It's
It is.
It's the song that is the song.
I'll listen to it later, probably, if I remember. Okay, this is the closest I can get where like almost all of them are happy. Maybe actually we have to do like some this bullshit-ish thing. No. Like, there's always either both a 3 and a 1 that aren't happy or just a 3.
So, can we just bargain, right? Like, if we have 1 3 unhappy instead of both a 3 and a 1, isn't that good enough? Game?
Actually, this works.
Oh, okay. I don't need to bargain anymore.
No need to bargain because bargaining. I made a creeper with 3 eyes that's clearly on drugs.
No, I remember. I was thinking about I believe it's called the 5 stages of grief. No, it's like denial. I don't know. I only know it from a Cards Against Humanity card. And I was trying to think what the 4th one was, but it's like it's anger or denial, anger, something, blank, something. So I don't know the 4th one.
Great story.
No, but I was trying to remember what was the 4th one again, and I was like, oh, it's grief. Wow. No, that's just the whole thing. What is it? Is it this or that?
Death.
I don't know the thing. I was like, it's on the tip of my tongue. I wasn't.
It's death.
I feel like this stream is just gonna be me having all sorts of things in my head, and
not remembering what they are. Yeah. Also, do you know what the rule is?
I have no idea. I've scarcely been paying attention.
It's quite literally the exact same as last time, except instead of being directly adjacent, it's diagonals.
Oh, only diagonals. Interesting.
Yeah. So it's like this counts for the 4 instead of this.
That is very interesting.
I think so, yeah. Ooh. Because it means you can kind of only go through the middle here.
I get it.
Once.
I think I get it. I think you need to start in the middle and then go to the left and up.
Oh, true. Yep.
Yay.
I am not good at looking at diagonals because they're harder for my brain to understand because I don't see them as well. Oh wait, this one has 4. So it's just that. Oh, it's not. Ah, I see where the conflict comes. It's from the fact that you don't. Yeah. You don't have to start on a diagonal.
Ha, ha, ha.
Oh god, this looks terrifying. Like, oh, actually, does it? Maybe it
And
doesn't.
that looks... I feel like that is the correct solution. Yeah.
Okay, it's a lot less terrifying than it looked.
Applause. But this looks perhaps more difficult? Maybe you already almost had it.
No, like this and like that. Yeah. It's just a little squiggle. Which is, by the way, the official term.
Yeah, we are official
Official.
squiglologists.
We are official squiglologists.
Squiglologists.
Yeah.
Technically, you can also say squiggleologist, but that might just sound a bit dumb.
Wait, this does work.
No, you'd go down at the end.
Oh, this one. Yeah.
Or is it... No.
No, this should work. Yeah.
Oh, like that.
The only one that was in conflict was the top left one. Which was one where you could just shave one off.
You have already figured out all of the little tricks, and it's... I'm still looking there like... I'm
like, sorry.
You used that trick several times before. I should know it by now. I was looking there like, yeah, that's smart. And then next level, how in the world are we going to finish this? And you do it like, I've never seen that technique before.
I didn't know you had a hand. I don't know what a hand is, but I didn't know you had one.
Oh, cool.
Is it literally just mirroring it? Yeah.
Huh.
This world, it doesn't seem too bad yet. Oh god, that's 4 rules. I am terrified. Never mind, this does seem pretty...
Maybe this is the same as before, but everything needs to have its own space?
I guess. Does it... Okay, it needs the exact space. But how do you do that? Here.
You almost had it.
Oh, like this.
Yeah.
You see, sometimes I am just really bad. That's the punchline.
Ha 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 ha. Pretty funny.
How do you do this one then? Like, the 2 has to be lying down. The 3 has to be
3 can be
standing up. So I do that, but that doesn't work apparently.
Wait. They all have to be horizontal?
But that would be impossible because then the 3 would never be happy.
That is exactly the same thing that I was confused about.
Also, no, it doesn't have to be horizontal because of this.
Does it have to be vertical?
We have no proof that it can't be. Okay, they just have to be vertical. Which...
Lord.
And they can combine, but how does that work here? Then?
Maybe that's just one, like a 2x4 block with one little fleeple underneath it.
2x4.
2 wide, 4 high, and a little fleeple.
But like that?
No.
What is 2x4 again?
2 wide.
Oh, that's 2x5. Like that?
Now you don't have a little fleeple.
And a little feeble?
No, underneath it, because it has to be. We don't have a 1. So you need to start one place more to the right.
Oh,
E.
no.
Uh,
Okay.
Interesting.
Every time you think you understand, the game's just like, nah. I mean,
The last rule that it didn't like. Yeah.
yeah. What is the last rule? Can we rule that out? This accomplishes the last rule.
Oh lord. Maybe you don't.
What? Literally everything accomplishes the last rule?
Except for
Okay,
our
not
solution.
everything.
Oh no, empty spaces, maybe? But there weren't any empty spaces, right?
I mean, no extra empty spaces, maybe? But there weren't, no. Maybe there were, maybe we just miscounted.
Maybe you do combine the 4 and the 5 into 1 in this case?
No, because I also already tried that. I mean, it has to be some variations of this. No?
It has to be possible, presumably.
I
That's
am
as far as I'm getting.
confused.
That's as far as I'm getting the spaghetti.
You get the spaghetti for free.
I get the spaghetti from the restaurant,
Yes.
but it is not for free. It
Oh,
costs
for who is it?
€7.
Okay, what's something else that
Wait,
these
the
all
same
have?
rule didn't count as before when we didn't have weird shapes in it.
Also, in this case, actually, we don't know if it has to be vertical. Oh, maybe. Maybe all spaces need to be the same, like size.
All spaces need to be the same size.
Yeah. Let me demonstrate.
Oh.
Like, not like that. Sorry.
Yeah, so the 4 and the 2 make 6, and the 5 and the 1 make 6. Ah, yeah. Your brain is sizable.
Like this? 4, 2, 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you need to make equals. Ah.
That's pretty crunchy.
Okay, you probably can't actually go through them. So a 4 and a 4.
That's 5 and a 5. If you start and end one more. Yeah.
I don't know how I got to 4 and a 4 with that.
By counting.
So, do you think this could be a single, like, piece of 6, or do you?
I feel like they
there
need
has
to be two pieces. Yeah.
Yeah. Which doesn't seem that hard. Probably the difficulty is that you have to fill in.
Well, no, that's not difficult.
Everything.
Right.
Which.
No, you haven't filled. Oh, is. No, yeah, if you. What's the difference with before? Oh, yeah.
This. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. 5, 9. Why does that work? Why does... Okay, it just has to be this space to the right of a 1.
It has to exist. 2 spaces to the right of a 2.
I guess
2 spaces total.
oh, it's like an the I think it's called an Enneagram-ish thingy.
Enneagram? I don't know that name. Here you can make it.
It's like one of them puzzles, but slightly different.
Enneagram.
Like where you get like the on this like axes you get like 5, 1, 3. And you have to make
Japanese.
in that
Like I don't know if what. There's probably not the technical name, but
I legit
Japanese
have no idea what the.
puzzle.
Okay, so this one will already make the top happy.
Happy.
And then this should make the bottom. No? Does it have to touch?
Oh no, the middle yellow or the middle middle two is.
Oh, that's too many.
The middle yellow, you know. What colors do you have, or like, do you have colors for numbers?
No, I don't actually.
No, I'm always confused because my brain is like this number. I want to say this number. Let me accidentally say the color instead. But I cannot figure out which colors my brain thinks agree with which numbers.
I mean, I can make like connections if I really would want to, but they wouldn't be natural. They would probably just either be fully random or me overthinking things.
My brain just does random things at all times. Like yesterday when it suddenly thought, like, hey, is that a windmill outside? No, it was a tree. I don't know if it was yesterday, but it was recently. And it was
trees
not
and windmills are pretty similar.
But I know that tree. I've been looking at that same tree for 18 years. And suddenly, it looked like a windmill. Just for no reason. And I mean, like, my brain is just like, this is not just a windmill. This is a very windmilly windmill. Like, it actually imagined a windmill in the place because I thought it was a windmill. Maybe this is what I thought before, where the closest thing has to be the exact number of dots.
Yeah, I think it has to be the amount of dots away.
Yeah.
Do you think diagonal? Okay, diagonal doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
And then that. Yeah.
We are clever. And by we, I mean mainly you because you were solving the actual puzzles. But I also had brain thoughts.
I also have thinky sometimes.
I had a thinky in my brain key.
See? Thinky, I think.
We
I legit.
wind.
Oh, I get why it didn't work the first time, because I'm bad at counting, that's why.
Yeah.
Circle.
Oh.
What does it...
Oh, this is scary.
Oh, it shows the level in the level. Are we playing Patrick's Parabox?
Oh, no.
I am... What?
It seems like roll 3 is something to do with a small thing.
I feel like you have to go through the... like the dots in here.
Yeah. But why?
Potentially... I feel
Maybe
like
you
you
also
have to
need to
go
go through all of
them.
the circles. I don't know
No,
if
because
you...
on the first one you don't. I mean, can you? Like, no.
Hmm.
You have to go through two of them here.
I just drank a glass of milk. That's bound to help me find out exactly what's going on. See? I was Klingelbing right at the moment that I had said that sentence. You know how Papa has the spinach? I have milk.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at the next one just to... What? Okay, I feel like if we go back, I think going through the actual symbol itself is required, and starting and ending on a circle.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's one last rule, which exists, and I don't know what it is.
Is it going through the small things in the small thing? Or the big things in the small thing?
Nope. Is it? So you definitely, like, this doesn't work. Yeah, no. Rule 4 is go through this shape.
Cool.
Rule 1 is probably start on a circle. Rule 2, end on a circle. But what is rule 4? Because everything seems to trigger rule 4.
Except for our answer.
Except for just hitting the square. So this doesn't hit the square and that's it. But this doesn't do rule... Is it that you have to not? No. So this doesn't hit rule 4, which was the one we didn't know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So rule 4 feels like it can be anything.
Yeah. Maybe rule 4 is do it with more passion. Like, this is the answer.
As in, it clearly draws a shape in there, and that has a reason.
But why?
But what can it... Why is this already drawn? Oh. Actually, I think looking ahead gives us some info.
Info
Oh,
or
I think I get it. So that would be this, which wouldn't work. So I'm gonna do that. No.
Or do we need to do a thing again where all of the levels have the same solution that works for all of them?
I feel like we do. So that would be this. This doesn't work because you can only touch 2 squares or 2 circles, maybe?
No, because that would need to be 4, and then...
No.
So why? Maybe the same shape at least has to be in there.
I'm
Like
thinking,
if you do this, then this shape has to be in here.
what's later on? What are the small shapes?
The small shapes.
There's, like, because there were some that already had shapes in.
Yeah, they have the shape that we already drew. As in
Yeah.
this level, if I draw in the top left, all threes will have one in the top left.
Oh.
If I draw like this through this, well, this doesn't have one specific, but if I draw
Maybe-
this, all threes will have this.
Maybe we gonna need to do some reverse engineering. It gives us the answer for the first, and that gives us how ones work. And then we have to do
True.
threes.
So 1,
From there on out.
3.
No.
Oh god, that's a lot of. Okay, threes.
Well, you need to go through the threes.
Oh, true. I feel like you have to both go through the threes and the threes in the picture. That seemed to work. But why?
Probably because the threes in this case make something symmetrical, but that's.
I mean, this makes something.
But like, because there's the threes that are symmetrical in with each other. Like, if you put one in the other's place, they both have a chunk, but then that doesn't make sense with anywhere that there isn't two things of the same thing.
So 1 can literally also be this. Does this still work if 1 is that? Yes. Like this makes things even more confusing. Like, huh? Actually, if I do this, will this be correct? No, because you have to pass through them. I'm stupid. This? No.
Maybe because 2 doesn't also go through the same ones?
I mean, then why would 3... Like, this level doesn't care what 2 does.
Wait. Oh, I think my brain just caught up with the thing. The ones and the threes, they don't seem to mirror what other ones and threes are doing, but what the level 3 and 1 are doing. But I figure that was already...
Yeah. What the level does. Yeah.
I figure I've just caught up with everyone of 10 minutes ago. Do you think this should be making us existentialist? Like, just make us wonder, why is life what life is? Just for the hell of it.
Life, because no dead.
Oh, okay.
Quite simple, really, isn't it?
Quite simple to pimple.
So, Hmm. Okay. Why can we not understand what 2 should be?
I know this one because we're stupid.
What is it?
Oh. But the answer to your question is because we're stupid.
Oh, see, I'm so stupid I didn't understand.
I'm so stupid I didn't know that you wouldn't understand it before I said it.
But Mario,
But Greenwich.
okay. So, for this one, we have to hit 2 circles. I feel like you always have to hit 2 circles. Right? This one only hits 2. If we hit 3, it doesn't work anymore.
I guess so then.
And you definitely have to hit the thing.
Yes.
So this works because it does 1, 2, and 4. This does 1, 2, and 3. Why?
Does everyone have to hit everyone? Or like
I am.
that doesn't does level 1 have
Yeah.
to hit every one? And level 2 have to hit every 2.
What does every 2?
Go to level
mean-
4, please.
Yeah.
No. I was wrong.
I legit don't really understand what you mean.
I thought, like, does the solution for level 1 has to also be a valid solution for all of the ones in every other level? But
Yeah,
that doesn't
that's
seem
what
to
I
be the truth.
thought too, but it doesn't seem like
Oh,
it.
you already went through that step. I think I'm confused. I might explode.
I love exploding.
How do you do this?
Step 1, you win.
Do
Okay, so what do we know? You have to start and end at least on a circle, right? We know we have to
It
go
seems like
at
it.
least over the thing. All things, probably.
Yeah.
Most likely, the levels are like connected, I'd assume,
Yeah.
because otherwise they wouldn't really interact with each other like this. Wait, does.
This does not bode well at
No.
all for if we ever play Patrick's Parabox, 'cause that's Spectre.
Hey, a Spectre.
That's gonna be brain slaughter.
I might.
Brain will be royally.
Yeah, probably. I feel like maybe it has to
Spectre
do.
stole our video title. Spectre do not understand, just like our video
Yeah.
is called. Great minds think alike. And I was also there. 4, as we call it in the Netherlands, bacon and beans.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I feel like so the line it draws,
Hmm.
it clearly the line itself means something, right?
Yeah.
Is it like, I don't know, a maze?
Have we tried going both through the two and going through the two twos?
The two and the two twos?
So, if you start at the left again, go two up, one to the right,
Yeah.
two down,
Yeah.
and then all the way to the right.
Like that? No, it doesn't.
I figured you tried it already, but just in case.
Okay, if this.
Why do they show the little things? Why do we need to know the little things?
I mean, I feel like you have to. It feels like instructions for like how they're connected, if you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It kind of feels like something where any normal smart human is looking at it and like in 2 minutes suddenly realizes, like sees it and realizes like, oh, this is what's going on. And we just don't get it. Ah! My mouse
Yeah.
just went on a killing spree. On a journey across my desk. How do we do this?
Okay.
How do we do this?
So this is just, you can literally go anywhere as long as you go. Sorry, if you start and end and you like go straight through things without taking any extra turns.
Oh, you think we need to use wormholes?
Wormholes?
Yeah, like we need to bend so that a bent line is a straight line, so that it's, so we go straight through it. I like kind of topology.
I don't
Uh,
think I understand what you mean with that.
have you ever seen someone draw a square on a circle or a square on a ball?
Oh, yeah, I have, yeah. If this were to be a circle, then this would technically be a straight line?
No,
No?
I don't think so.
Then,
Or is it?
no, it wouldn't be. I am.
Well, then maybe it's organic chemistry.
My brain thinks like maybe it's like we're drawing a path. Like,
Mm-hmm.
if we go up here, then we either start here or we start here.
I've accidentally
Like-
gotten a piece of nail stuck between my teeth, and I can't get it
How
out
did-
anymore with my nails.
How the hell did you do that?
I don't know.
What? Stop eating your fingers.
I try to, but it. My brain is like, this is the perfect moment to bite my nails.
I mean, thinking usually does do that, yeah. Okay. So level
Too
1
special.
can literally be any one that goes straight through it, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
So this one, like, what the fuck? Wait, what? I literally drew a random shape.
Do you know the
What the?
meme where?
Why does this?
Do you know the meme where there's like physicists? It's like, sir, we found it out. It works now. Okay, that's
Yeah.
very good. Now we need to find out why it works. Software engineers, sir, it works now. Okay, never touch it again, or it might not work again. That's what this feels like.
Okay, what shapes work?
This shit.
Does this work? Why does this work? So this works, and this works, and does this work? Yeah, that works. Of course it does.
Okay. Yeah, no, my fault. I
Yeah.
should have thought of that.
My bad. Should have thought of random shapes. What even? How? Legit. How does this? Like, how does this not work? Well, this does. But. What? Okay, this does. Huh? Okay, so there just has to be a corner on this shape. But then why this? Who make these? Who
make
make
these nuts?
rules? Who even makes the rules?
Which is funny because that's the name of the stream. See, it's like retrospective. Ooh.
Indeed.
In no way, what's it called? Inception. Introceptive.
Okay, so
Introceptive.
this works. What else
Yeah,
can
cool.
work? Like, can
Unbelievable.
we do this? No.
No.
Can we do
No,
it like
clearly
this?
not. That would never work, you silly.
But this does work, of course.
Yeah.
Silly me, why would this not work? Yes. Now this, of course. That doesn't work. That doesn't. Maybe it does have to be the same shape, like it that doesn't, like, who makes these shapes?
But then what does this level 2 have to be the same shape as?
Super Mario Party.
Super Mario Maker.
Now on your 3-bean S.
Now on your leg.
Now on my leg, really, for free, no tax payments, only $70.99.
Only $7.99 in Guatemala.
Why does work when work, but not work when workn't?
But I think you already thought of that, probably.
I wonder, like, okay, if we do a solution that should work here, like,
According to what we know yet.
I don't know, this kind of looks like both of. No, this doesn't look like either of them. Let's just go with this. This only misses the last rule. Does it work now? No. Does it work now? No. Does it work now? No. How about now? Nah. How about now? And what about this? What the fuck? What the
Maybe it needs to enter and leave from the same angle.
I.
Why?
But why? So this one would have to always enter and leave like this. This one always has to enter and leave like this. What?
I think we might have severe stupid.
I feel like the rules have severe stupid.
I feel like everything has severe stupid.
I think stupid.
So what way does 5 get
So
entered?
depending on how
No,
the
this
different
is-
levels are solved, different like solutions work, right?
Uh-huh.
So that means that there is literally just for this already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different options.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, more, I think, because you could also do things like
Things that might be more.
this. Yeah. Like, there are other things even possible. There's like, basically, by the time we get here, there's infinite solutions. Like, not infinite, but you get what I mean.
Kind of infinite.
There is more solutions than there should be.
There's more solutions than I have toes on my hand. Which is a surprisingly high
So-
number.
I legit don't understand. Like, I don't even have a clue. Like, when does something. When does it work? And when does it not? Like, this works.
Maybe it needs to
This-
make a funky little face in the left top. Like this is up. Oh.
Like a little.
That's not a face.
No,
Never
that's
seen a human.
definitely. But that's clearly a
Oh.
face. But how is this a face?
It's Edward. Don't
How
mind
is
Edward.
Who is this?
Sean?
Los Angeles.
This is my friend, Los Angeles.
My favorite face. Edward Los Angeles. Okay. Okay, shall we say we take like till
Oh.
it is a specific time, and if we don't get it by then, I'll look up at least some hints.
Maybe it needs to enter that square from where that square started and leave it where it ended.
Oh. But the thing is, then why does this not work?
Yeah, I don't know that.
But that might be it. That might be it. So
Oh,
that means
yeah, now we know
this
why
has
dude
to
did.
enter and exit here.
Yeah.
This has to enter and exit here. And then I need to not. I feel like we do also have to probably. Oh, okay. No, I do get it.
We are absolutely
Yeah, this has
quintacious.
to enter exit here. Enter exit here. Enter exit. Yep, they all do it like on their own level too.
Mhm.
Like their own levels all enter and exit at the spots, like the good spots. They are all extra gay.
Yeah.
Understand?
Yeah.
So this is not possible to start here because you can't get in here and still exit anywhere then. So it would have to start here, enter here, potentially. No. That. Exit at the
bottom, which is not possible anymore.
Dang.
Start at the top. Exit. No, because you have, yeah. Okay, so I think we might need like a different solution for 3 then maybe.
Yeah.
Like honestly, maybe just turning it already would do it. These, they all have to enter at the top and exit at the bottom. Yeah, that's what. Oh, because this I'm stupid. Like that.
Yeah.
So if we do it like that,
We got it
Where
all
is this?
schneepled and feepled.
and bam, bam.
No
Okay,
need
what
to.
if we do it like that? Top, bottom. Go like that.
You'd have to enter
And they
those through the
all-
right.
Oh yeah, you have to enter through the right.
That's the left.
The I can do things.
I can count.
Okay, but then this one isn't possible anymore. If we start like this, at least. Which is the only start. If we do this like this, what if we just flip it around? We just go. We start at the bottom. Bottom up.
Bottoms up.
These all have to also go through the bottom, so that's an easy one. Foop, foop, and locked in. Okay, I feel like maybe this one is also wrong.
Yeah.
I feel like this is just a whole ton of trial and error.
Yeah.
If we were to do it like this, I'm just not gonna touch 2 until needed, by the way, because yeah. And this stays like this. This one always enters through the top to the right. This one always top, probably like that. Then this one is impossible. So one
I really-
has to go like
I really think they should have given us a portal gun in this game. Just to make it fair.
portal guns would have been cool.
But no, they didn't have the budget.
Okay, you have to go in through the top for this one. And through the
Which is
bottom for this
impossible.
one. Then the problem is I don't know any way to how to hit both of them.
You just did. You have now
True.
hit both of them. Problem is how to do
Okay,
it
so we
correctly.
understand the rule now. Like
Yeah.
that's 99.9% sure, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like also why is there just 2 sets of these levels? Like yeah, 5-5, 5-6. 5-7 is the exact same thing. 5-8.
Because there you make
5-9
6
is
and
the exact
7
same thing.
for. Oh no, that's the reception, not inception, but reception. In 6 and 7 you use
Oh.
8 and 9, and in 8 and 9 you use 6 and 7.
Honestly, I feel like we understand the rules. In this case, it would just be trial and error.
Yeah.
Do we think it's okay if we look up the solutions?
Yeah.
Because we understand the rules, it's just actually executing all the rules would take probably hours.
Yeah.
I do, by the way, have a little spreadsheet prepared where if I really struggle, I did already look up that there are guides for basically everything. Haven't looked at any,
Cool.
but because I knew eventually would most likely get to this, where it's just total utter confusion without
Yeah.
any real logic behind it.
Yeah.
So
You've understood
let
the
me
gimmick.
just-
Now the flimmicking is just. I'm just gonna look that up. I
Yeah.
think I'm going to do a strategically placed P break as well.
Yep. While you do that, I'll
Yes.
look at the exact answers to these.
Right back.
Okay, so let me real quick look at the exact one I need. Yeah. I hope, by the way, everyone on stream is also fine with us doing it like this, because otherwise it would just be us sitting here for an hour doing the exact same puzzle. Which I think everyone. Sorry, that's slightly wrong already. I think everyone can understand that that's not the most entertaining. Like we get the rules, and that's what's most important. This one is whoop, whoop, whoop. What? Oh, that's my bad. And then this one would be starting here. This. No. Why not? Is this not? Because I did that first one wrong. Which also means I did this one upside down. Yeah. And that's that one too. And that one is solved now. Okay, yeah. We definitely do understand the rule. So that's the good part. The bad part is the rule is very convoluted to actually achieve, if you get what I mean. Getting the rule is easier than the solution. That's what I'm trying to say. So for the second part, we have to do, okay, all of these. What? Oh God. Okay, yeah, this is even worse. Okay, I understand why I wasn't understanding. It's the level number. So this one is both. This one is level 6. So if I were to do this, then all sixes need to go like that, like this, which is just no, just no.
Oh Lord.
Okay, so the first batch is numbers 1 to 5. The second batch is numbers
6 to 9.
6 to 9. Nice.
Yeah.
And it's slightly different than I thought. So level 1 that controls all the 1s. Level 2 controls all the 2s. Level 3 all the 3s. It doesn't matter what like shapes are in that level. So for example, no 6s are in this level, but there is a 6 in level 8, and if we do this, then all 8s will be that. So it's not, yeah. It's the number of the level is which number squares needs to follow that rule.
Yeah.
So I used a guide to do these, but we do have the rule completely accurate. It's just the execution is just a pain.
Yeah. Don't worry, we're not stupid. We're just easily bored.
Not just us. I think for the stream's sake, it is totally valid to do it like this.
We're not
just because
we're not stupid. You all just have a short attention span. Not good?
Yeah, maybe we should add some like Family Guy clips.
Yeah.
Also some what's the game again? The like the runner game that everyone used to play
Subway
back when we were kids.
Yeah.
Subway Surfers, yeah, maybe some slime ASMR.
Like Terraria slimes. Terraria slime ASMR.
Yep. Maybe some. I don't know what's something else that catches. Maybe just
A
a
fidget
gif
spinner.
of jingling keys.
GIF of jingling, and we need fidget spinners on the screen. Do I have a fidget spinner? Probably not. Now, don't go telling me that I can't have no fidget spinner because it's 2023. I'm autistic. That is my excuse. I need things to fidget with. Other things that I have in my room to fidget with includes. Oh, that's a
Okay,
magnifying
I did
glass.
the last one all on my own without looking at the guide. Haha.
Damn.
It's literally the same as this one actually. That makes sense because they're the same level. Huh.
Yeah.
Wait, something isn't right. Why is this not right?
Oh, because
Top,
because
top.
this has
Oh.
8s and 9s, so
Oh god. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna look at how 9 is.
yeah. Meanwhile, I'm gonna tell you about the various things I have in my room to fidget with. I have a set of wire cutters for like small electronics purpose, which have not worked with small electronics for way too long. I also have a magnifying glass.
I mean, magnifying glasses are just cool.
Yeah, they are awesome.
Yeah.
I also, I have one of those little things you can squeeze to train your hand strength.
Yeah.
I have a book, a joke book with 1,000 really stupid jokes, and they are verifiedly really stupid. But I don't figure I can.
They
read
really are.
I don't think I can read any of them on
Literally,
stream
by
for
giving a
purposes.
random answer, I've been able to make a lot funnier jokes than them.
Yeah, they're not. Not all of them are very creative, and yet most of them aren't as funny as the joke you've already heard of the sort.
Yeah.
I do know. I suppose you know this one, Ocean, but one of our friends once was, I was asking ChatGPT to make funky jokes, and it came up with 5 jokes using the joke possum, like 5
Yeah.
furry jokes, and it made 5 jokes with the word possum, and then
Yeah.
a friend also tried to make a joke. The joke
Yeah.
they came up with was, a man walked into the doctor's office, and he said to the doctor, "Doctor, it's unfurry believable," which is the best furry pun I've ever heard.
You know, I honestly expected him to say a man walked into the doctor's bar.
Man walks into the doctor's bar. Doctor says, "Why the unfurry long face?"
And he just said, "Possum." See, we're great at making jokes.
We are the best at.
Also, want to know what fidget things
We
I
are going
have?
to build the best wall. What fidget spinner do you or toys do you have? I don't know what I have. Oh yeah, I do also have a variety of.
None.
I do have a variety of musical instruments.
True. I don't have any traditional fidget toys. As in,
Yeah.
currently I am doing a lot of like sewing and stuff. Meaning I have like a little like pins porcupine thingy, aka a piece of cloth that I just made into a little knot that I put all my pins in, and I make them look like different animals. That's basically it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, this world makes smiley face.
Yeah.
Make smiley face.
I think we're going for
Make smiley face. Make I don't know.
It's too difficult already. Let's give up.
Yeah, already. The rule is not make smiley face. I don't get it.
Maybe we need to have equally many lines going. Yeah. Like,
What?
Kind of like
Oh, it
Minesweeper
has to be
rules,
like
but
symmetrical.
kind of like Minesweeper rules, but then it's like it. Maybe it has to be symmetrical. Oh,
I
okay,
think
that
you just
makes
have to.
more sense, I guess.
Yeah, I think you just have to avoid things and. I already saw that it's impossible to make it
Yeah.
symmetrical.
That was quick. Like, could
I
have
was like,
figured it out, but I
well, actually,
would have taken
I
me much
first
longer.
saw
than
like,
that.
why can't I do that? And then I was like, oh, that's why. And then I solved it. But I like these. These are already. I like the because this is like the invisible maze from The Witness, if you
Yeah.
remember. And I really like that.
That's not gonna work. I
Nope,
think you need
it
to
isn't.
go from. Yeah, no, that would have worked. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a very, very interesting sort of smile with two eyes at the side.
I mean, I absolutely like one of my favorite ways of drawing faces is just having like two eyes and then having the mouth like either directly in the middle or like slightly below it.
I
But
love
directly in the middle is the best.
I love making two eyes and then a line that is ever so slightly like bent toward an upward radial horizon, which probably isn't a word the drawing people use, and then it has a little cheek on the side.
Like the little let me real quick do it in an easy level. This is an easy here. Like a little whoop and then like slightly a lot less extreme, more like E with little cheek. Like that.
Yeah,
And
I
then-
think
and
you
then
get what I
swell.
mean, though I'm not sure everyone gets what I mean yet.
No. But I do. I don't remember the rules of this level.
Oh lord. Oh.
Square.
Why did you
circle
go
to
for
square.
110 and not just for 1-1? That would have helped.
Is this it?
This because
Okay, what do we think is the rule?
like I was gonna say
Circle the square. Circle, square, square. Circle, square, square. No, circle, circle. Oh, I remember. Oh, this was the bullshit one. You have to just hit all of them. I'm pretty sure. And start at the top and top left and top right square. This was the funny little
point.
bullshit one that I was really funnied about because it's a good troll.
Mhm.
Oh, it's just do the thing, but probably
so that it also works in a different way. Oh no, this is also
But, like-
mirrored, but like I thought that didn't work with the 3, but I guess it does.
I guess it's like
Or it has to be symmetrical in some kind of way.
I feel it just has to be horizontally like symmetrical.
Like across a horizontal line, you mean?
Yeah. Huh? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay, so this is the middle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Meaning
there's
that
an
this
unbreakable
and this
barrier.
is the same. Meaning you can't go you can't go here. This is inaccessible because it's this. And these and you can't go through here, meaning that you can't get here.
It's confusing.
Wait, it's horizontal, it's not. So this is the only one. Oh, wow. What? Huh? Okay, I get it. It's a lot easier than I thought, actually. So this one is just here. This is the middle. This doesn't matter.
Okay.
So the only thing is, all the spikes that are visible are all the spikes there are. The only thing we have to do is make it so the top and bottom are the exact same.
Mm-hmm.
Which
It's confusing me.
would be this. This.
Look at the shape it makes in blocks. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was severely confused.
Yay!
Excellent.
I love how my brain just went fully silent, full focus mode, and then yay!
Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
It has to be both. Okay, so if in this case we have to both do this and this. These two are needed and this one.
Mm-hmm.
Because you start here, meaning this one has to be done. Probably, well, most likely this one too. But then you can't
Okay,
get
so
here.
I think you go.
Actually-
Yeah. Make a little
Yeah.
hammer.
Yeah, little hammer.
Little hammer. Little hammer. Do you know, is Mjolnir from Norse mythology, or is it something that Marvel or DC came up with?
Oh no, it's full on from Norse
Okay.
mythology, yeah.
Cool.
It's just Thor's hammer. I mean, they sparkled it up quite a bit.
I figured it probably would be.
Actually, not that as much as you'd expect, but they still sparkled it up quite a bit. Like, you'd expect it to be completely unrecognizable from original Norse mythology, but I'd say it's still the same thing. They just added more to Thor than to Mjolnir. Yeah.
Cool. I think
And
they've almost
because they
got-
added more to Thor, that also changes Mjolnir slightly.
I think in the puzzle, either the on the middle line, you can't get like you have to get one of the two that isn't the square, but not the other one.
One of the two that
So, the two squares right of the square, you need to have
Yeah.
one of them, and not the other,
ah
because of funky math. Because you need to
So, for
start
example-
at an uneven and end at an even, which means you need to go through an even amount of spaces, which is only achievable by not doing some of the middle ones. So that's the thing you need to. Yeah, you have it. The shape.
no,
Then
you have
two
to
at the
end
left
on a
bottom.
square.
The two at the left bottom. You just loop it and then floop it.
Ah. You see, sometimes I fully don't have a brain and just forget how simple work.
I just abuse funny math. Does this
Okay,
have
so
to
this
be
world
mirrored in a funky way?
this world is just about probably about mirroring in some way. I assume avoiding the spikes.
Yeah.
Also, I think I already might.
I think in the middle you need to go down to. Or you need. No, like. You need to do. Yeah.
That
You need
Yeah, I
to mirror it
think-
diagonally.
yeah, it's mirrored diagonally.
Which is gonna get very confusing.
Is that not mirrored diagonally? Yeah, it should.
Is it wrong the like right top, left bottom line diagonally? No. Or wait, this one isn't. Yeah.
Okay, how diagonally is it? Is it always the same diagonal, or
Yeah, I think it is. This one, you know, you flip the left top onto the right bottom. Or actually,
the
you
left
rotate it.
top onto
You
the
flip
right
it.
top.
Now my
Wait.
brain is confusing myself. You rotate the left top over
Okay,
the
yeah.
right bottom.
Okay, I think this one is not one I can visualize enough. It's like too complex that my visualization skills just can't
I
handle it.
think you need to go. Start at the circle course.
Yep.
Right. Down left. Down one.
Down one.
Then left. Down. 3 to the right. One more. Then down 2.
And make
Yeah.
the same shape.
I think that's it.
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay.
That was just a second of braining.
It is, yeah, I am unable to visualize it until I actually see it, which is how aphantasia works, so.
I think. Oh lord. I think you need to go down.
Okay, so real quick for my brain, this area is this area,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Meaning that this square is here? No. This square is like
No, it's
Here?
rotated, and not
I don't
folded.
get it.
So that's spiral. You rotate that
Would
around
be-
the center of the grid.
So like here.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that's the correct one.
So this is this. And then this is this.
Yeah. So in the
These ones are these.
Yeah.
And this one is this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Not that that really helps me at all because, yeah, but
I think you need to go down to the right. Down. Yeah. Then up. Left. Up. Left.
and then I just
Yeah,
mirror
then
that.
Finish the mirroring, I guess. I think
Yeah.
that's correct.
Wait.
What?
Huh? My
One
brain
up,
is already
one left,
confusing itself.
Then 2 up. 2 to the right. 1 down, 2 to the right, and down.
Yeah, I legit am unable to do this.
Yeah.
My aphantasia fully makes it impossible for me to imagine how this works.
For 1 second, I get to be like it's just my 50 seconds of fame.
As in, like, now I can fully understand why it works, but until
Yeah, okay.
it is made, I literally can't even rotate it in my mind enough to make it
Yeah.
happen. Oh. I mean, I know why it doesn't work, but yeah. Oh.
I think you just need to make a circle around everything. Oh,
Or that, yeah.
we were both very smart. This one does sound.
My brain
look
was just like,
fast,
well,
yeah.
I can't hit this, so I can't hit this. Isn't this just... Oh, no, because the middle one. So this is just here. So you have to also go through these two. Without going through
But
this.
presumably, maybe the middle.
Maybe the middle.
Got it.
I mean,
Okay, we can't go through the center one until we switch sides, but we can't switch sides. I think.
So can you replicate this? Like,
Oh, no way, my brain is thinking in the wire again and not the squares. The wire, I mean the line, my brain is exploding a bit.
same. Wop. I'll not draw unless you tell me to, because that's probably distracting.
I mean, it gives ideas. I think, however, that I might have the idea. If you
Yeah.
go to the right. No, wait, that. No, yeah, right? Down. That one. Left. Left. Down, down, down. Right, right. No, wait, I think the down is one less. Yeah, then right, right. Down, right, up.
No, this doesn't work. You can't go through this square,
Wait, yeah.
and you have to go through both of these.
Oh,
So
then.
this would work
Yeah, but then.
if you
there's
also
that.
do that. No,
No,
if you
there's
do it
three. But that's not. That's.
What the hell was
Why
that
is
sound?
there's someone drilling in my background? I'm.
I thought the monster of creakiness just decided to.
Monster of creakiness. I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Stop sharding. Okay, so I can see what Stin was going at. Like, I'm able to comprehend it. Okay, we definitely actually can't go through the middle. I mean, we can, because then it's part of both sides of the mirroring. But okay, you can't go through here, and we have to go through here, which means you can't go like this, meaning you have to come through here, which makes sense because you have to go like this.
Wait a second. What line do we mirror across again along? Can we go to the previous level? Okay, the previous level again. Oh, I think we're just stupid.
Are we?
Yeah, go back to 9. Yeah, there's just one spike there. Spike
What?
isn't mirrored,
Why not?
right?
Is it not also here?
Wait, I don't think it is according to 7.
As in, if this square should be rotated, so it's also this no, so it's
No, I think
also
I'm
this square.
forgetting along which axis
And
it's.
this square is also this square.
Now I'm forgetting which axis. Is it? I think.
I am 99% sure that this square and this square are the same one. And that thus this one and this one are the same one.
Okay.
Meaning that this triangle is here.
Okay.
Meaning that this move is necessary.
Then I get it.
Meaning that this move
Is it?
is necessary.
What if we defy that and go left from the square?
Then that would mean that it would have to be at least like that. Which makes it
Well,
impossible to
The
do.
wire doesn't have to go
well-
like that. The squares go like that.
Yeah, the squares.
Well, no, the wire has to at least do
They're
this.
drilling
Then.
again. I'll be right back. I don't know what they're doing.
At
but
least
they're drilling a
this. Yeah, it at least has to do this. Probably this. Because I don't really see how that would be a solution-ish thing. So I feel like it has to do this, which means it has to form this. Which means since it has to come from here, it has to do this, meaning it also has to do this, which just wouldn't work. Meaning, I think Mario doesn't exist. I think that's what this means.
Do you think that's what, like, would people that think birds are agents of the government also have? They're just confused by this game and they're like, I don't think birds exist anymore.
Yeah, probably that plus weed.
Yeah. A lot of weed. Probably quite a lot of weed.
Lucky for us, we're doing both. For clarity's sake, we are not doing
No, we don't
weed.
do weed. In fact, I've never done any sort of drugs, which includes coffee.
True. I can confirm this basically 99%.
Yeah. Technically, you haven't been there at any at every moment to verify that
Yeah.
I haven't been drinking coffee, but
I
know,
have
it's-
never seen you drink coffee, and I have seen you quite a lot.
you see me at least like 7 seconds.
At least.
Yeah.
Maybe
Like,
even 8.
It could be more than 8 seconds. Imagine that. 8 seconds out of a whole
Okay.
human life. That's like one whole smidgen. An actual entire fraction of a life.
Okay, but to get back, since this is needed, or this, that also means that this is needed, or this, or this. Do you think you can do anything with those shapes? Actually, if it is this, then it has to be this shape. Because you have to also get this. And if it's this shape, it also needs this, meaning it'll be like a weird T at least. While this one could have, yeah. Anyway.
I think my brain might be crashing.
Mine too. Don't worry. Basically, this is the diagonal that it mirrors, but no, not mirrors. It just rotates it to here. And this rotates to
Yeah, I don't
here.
think it actually mirrors across.
It doesn't
a
mirror,
diagonal at all. So just
Okay, so you have to start here. You can go like this. Then like that. And like, does this not? Why does this not work?
because of
Oh,
one
because
single square
this.
that has been our bane
Yeah.
the whole time.
So why not like?
Yeah.
Because
I think that was my first proper attempt. But,
So why not just?
why not just table flip?
Stupid shape.
Stupid shape.
The shape of the bully.
The shapeable.
The paper shuli.
The bepeshu.
We do not support the shape of bully.
No, we don't like it when the shape of the bully. We
If
prefer
the shape
when the
was
shape
not
not
the bully. If the shape is a lesser bully, I would like the shape more.
Yes. See.
So we can start like that,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
No, we can't. No, we've tried that many times before. Have we tried starting like this?
Not sure.
Like maybe like
Not going to
making a
find.
little. No. Um. Making that. No, that.
I
This-
think I'm gonna brain about them. Oh,
That.
okay. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Cool. Cool.
'Kay.
Cool. Cool.
I'm gonna admit I didn't
Not
fully
happy.
brain that. I literally was just like, what have we not tried yet?
You know what I kind of hope? There's-
Probably free pizza.
You're not entirely wrong there. But I kind of hope that there's gonna be some levels with tunnels.
Tunnel. Ooh. I'm not sure
I
if the
think this
game
has
is
to mirror-
like.
has to be mirrored in some way around the star.
I think so too. Yeah. I'm not sure what way, but some way. How do we mirror this around the star?
Oh yeah.
Oh, like that. Yeah.
I think we need to do it from that right circle because of how things work. I think we need to go from the right circle and to the left, up, up, or left, up, right, right, and way down, and kind of as quickly.
Ah, yeah. My brain keeps forgetting the fact that the line doesn't have to be symmetrical, just the shapes.
Yeah, I think we need to go through one star exactly.
Oh,
suppose.
like that.
Mhm.
Also, I'm not sure which form of mirroring it actually like takes as fact.
Yeah, I'm confused as well. I think we need to go to the top square in the end.
And I'm probably through this one.
That I'm not sure we can say.
No, but this one seems more obvious, which is why I think it wouldn't be it.
Okay.
At least, yeah.
You're trying to add psychology to the game.
So, I'm pretty sure it's mirrored like across this diagonal, right? This one?
I don't remember.
I feel so, which means that if that is the case, the star is here. And, okay, it would be possible. Because you'd have to be here. But you can't go any further. But you can go in. Like that?
Huh.
Okay, I legit.
Yeah.
I didn't think that. I sounded logical, but I don't know why this would work. As in, I know now, but I don't know how I got to this.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one is neat. I like this one. Because
I don't think we're gonna like this one when we're done with it.
I think we might, honestly, because all we have to do is find a path that gets mirrored in a way
Is it
where it only hits
Maybe I know
one
it.
star.
maybe to the left? Start to the
Wait.
left. And
Yeah.
to up. To the right. To down. So one right, then two down, two to the right, two up.
That's not at all how symmetry works.
Oh, that one square. Alright.
More squares actually. If you were to do this half,
Oh, it's go through
then
the
it'd
star,
have to
my
be
brain
this
is
half.
crashing.
as in like it only applies to the star that you go through. So this is symmetrical.
Okay, yeah.
Um,
I think.
this probably is, or either this, but I think it's this.
Yeah.
Meaning that if you'd go like this, it would be like that.
Okay. I think.
I mean, can't you just do this and then?
I think either of the stars are symmetrical equally because there's equal space everywhere.
Actually, perhaps the closer one is easier to symmetry. No, I think. So the closer one means the further you go away, like you can only go 4 squares away from this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. So this is basically how big the board is. This area then. But then like this area. And with this one, it's quite literally the same, but then this area.
Yeah.
So we have to choose. Which one do we think is easier to do?
I don't know.
Also, if we let's just go for this area. Actually, no, it's this area. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side, 4 on this side. Yeah, okay, it's
They're
this
too
area.
far from each other, so 2 rows would be cut off. 2 columns, I mean.
Would there?
Yeah.
Like if this is the center, and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 4 out.
And there's 2
So
columns
this is the
being
wall.
cut off. Okay, so that's the
Yeah,
wall
so these
itself
don't exist.
doesn't exist either.
Yeah, these don't
Okay,
exist.
and I was confused before about what. Yeah,
Yeah, same.
the premise.
So we can do no. Oh, but that was me being incredibly dumb. So we have to go through this and this, meaning we have to do this for sure. That's a requirement. We also can't go through this, and we have to go through this. That's basically it. Meaning we have to basically at least make this shape. Which would be this in the big picture. Or underneath. But either way, this is at least has to be this shape. But we have to figure out how to make this while starting here and ending here.
I think my brain hates me now for making it do push-ups. Like mental push-ups.
Yeah, that's how braining. So it definitely won't be like a normal symmetrical shape if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Like it won't be something that is obviously symmetrical and pleasing to the eye. So it won't be this-ish. It'll probably be more like this. If you get, yeah. I mean, it can be this exact
No.
shape,
I don't.
but it can't.
I have no clue what you.
No, it can't be. Never mind.
No,
I
this
mean
is
that.
vertically mirrored.
Yeah.
Or I guess horizontally mirrored along a vertical line.
Also, we don't actually have to make a straight line through this. We can also make it like a squiggle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, how do shapes work? And where can I buy some?
I think the whole game so far has been leading up to us having no clue anymore.
Yeah.
Like at the end of the score, at the end of the game, you get a scoreboard, and it shows like how many levels you managed to complete before you forgot what a shape was. I think that's what it is.
So- Actually, what if it's literally just saying use every single square except the mirrored ones? If you get what I mean. Like,
That could
use everything
be.
except this and this.
That could actually perhaps be.
Because then we have an semi-easy-ish.
The thinking process, yeah, then you're big brain. Yeah, go to the right, down, and yeah.
Like that. Yeah!
You.
Okay. I thought that because it has done that a couple times before already, where it's just like fill out everything because that's not something you're used to doing with the specific gimmick.
Yeah.
Which I guess is something that
I hope it doesn't sound too mean if I say that I regret that level.
you regret.
6.4.11? Like this. Last one is
The last one.
6.4. It's not a bad level, I just regret needing to do it because it caused my brain to float away out of my skull.
Yeah. I also don't get what this does.
This one might be where it has to be positive and negative space mirrored.
Oh, that means like I don't think I can understand that.
I think you might need to go from the circle 2 to the right, then around the square. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I get what it wants, but I can't envision it.
I think I'm gonna need a sweatband for these levels.
A sweatpant?
Sweatband. I have a sweatpants actually.
Oh.
I think you might need to start at the circle going down one and then wrapping around.
My brain, yeah, I can't envision this. Like this
Oh.
works, but I am unable to envision it. That was pure chance that worked.
I think you go down all the way, then one to the right, and then make a squiggle to the square. Make a squiggle to the square. I think my brain is still trying to catch up with what exactly the Flinkle is. I think you need to go down all the way right and squiggle to the square. No, sorry, I mean that wasn't. It's like a zzz to the square, like a flunka
Yeah.
flunka flang. A flunka flang to the square.
Definitely. Wait, no, you have to end in a square. Definitely. I might be on to something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe if you do that, except for the
Yeah.
last squiggle.
So this except that?
Almost. Oh, I think you need to squiggle out what is now the last squiggle one further. I like the vocabulary. We have suddenly at a random moment
squiggle.
started. Yeah, we've got squiggled and we've got flunka flangs.
Yeah, I legit am unable to understand why this works. I know that the gimmick is that the empty space and the filled in space is the same but turned, but I don't know how I could ever figure this out.
Yeah. I get that. It is confusing.
I am quite literally blind in this case. Is it literally just hit all the ghosts of the circles but not the circles?
Oh.
Because I don't know how this works anymore. What?
Is it
How?
make a symmetrical shape without hitting the circles?
That might be it, but okay. This one is just make what the circles are, but on the right. Here too. But here it's like turned. Here it's flipped, like vertically again or horizontally. I'm
I
forgetting
think this
which
is
one is
also
which.
the left side turned 180 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like that. What?
I'm not sure why that worked. I think perhaps only the circle. I think you were right with the ghosts. No,
But I don't understand how this likes the
no,
ghosts.
that doesn't do the ghost. Maybe it's. I'm not. I think.
Oh, maybe you just have to hit the mirrors of each ghost, as in this square, this square, this square, this square.
So they're horizontally. Are they horizontally mirrored? Maybe they are.
Which
and I'm
means
just
in this one we
stupid.
wouldn't have to necessarily hit this square or this one. We could, like, yeah, this still works.
Okay, so we just hit the horizontally mirrored ghosts.
Okay,
Okay.
see, these are ones that I can actually envision again because they're more physically visible, easier.
And then it seems like you're not allowed to hit any of the actual circles. No, you have
Seems
to end
like
up
it.
one further to the left. So,
To the left?
like the same thing, but then
Oh,
do
true.
one to the left
Yeah.
at the end. This is.
Yeah. See, this is more doable, to me at least.
I
Way
am
more.
worried about the fact that that last one was not that hard.
Okay, make smiley faces.
I think only hit all of the shapes that have a ghost or like they have a thing on their ghost. It's only hit the squares.
Ah,
Yeah. Mhm. Also the circles.
yep. No,
No, those aren't actually ghosts.
actually, how is it mirrored? You have two. This one not. That
That
one
one-
not.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It's
Oh,
yes. Yes. No.
No.
Yes. No.
Is this-
No. Yes.
is
no,
this the
yes,
center
yes.
or is this the center?
Both.
What? Oh,
It's
both.
a two-block center.
Yeah.
You now remember your
Okay.
Minecraft building terms? And then all three of the right ones.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
I don't. I guess because they're in the center, so they're their own mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's horizontally mirrored.
Huh? So, what? Why do shape?
Probably because there's also 4 circles. I think that has something to do with it. sure why or what. I think now the circles do mirror correctly with other circles.
Yeah.
So you also need the circles, perhaps.
Just get everything. That's better than just the circles. Okay. Okay, I think one of the rules. So it doesn't matter where you start or end. Like this and this are the same. I feel like the circles don't have a specific rule for them. Like if you notice that. Like literally hitting a circle doesn't trigger any rules, while hitting other things does trigger rules. So I feel rule 1 is probably symmetry. No. Some rule is probably it has to be symmetrical. Some rule is probably hit the squares, but that doesn't even necessarily have to be the case.
I feel like it might
But I
just
do think it is.
might be in some way horizontal symmetry, but I'm not. No, it doesn't make.
It does not make indeed.
It just. I thought it would make. And it goes ahead and does this.
It just doesn't make. It doesn't like making. It's more of a destroyer than a maker.
No, it just doesn't make.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something. Maybe there needs to be an equal. No, that's.
I mean, we're always near a circle, if you get what I mean. Like we always go
it's
next
always
to a
near
circle.
miss.
I'm not sure what that means, but it's working.
I'm not even sure we need to do symmetry, which is very confusing.
I do think we do, in
Like,
some way.
I think so as well, but then why is it so confusing?
As in,
What's this?
maybe I get it. The symmetry around the circles has to be the same. Like, this has to also be technically further to the left here,
Maybe.
which is why this
And everything is just filled in.
works.
Maybe I get it.
Because, yeah.
But I hate it.
Meaning if we do this, then it would also have to be under here and
Can
here.
you just put a single dot in the middle?
I tried, but no.
I thought I was really smart, but then I wasn't.
I thought so too. And I get actually why that is, because that would mean there has to be a dot here, 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 and here too.
Yeah.
Which means probably the middle is actually off limits.
Yeah. I think I agree with you on that one.
Okay, if this is needed, that means this one is also needed, and this one is needed. So like that. Why does this not work? So, oh, because this one would be needed. So if with 2 on the left here, that would mean 2 here, which means this has to... No.
What if we just put nothing in there?
That would be cool if it would work.
I'm getting bored. Let's put something in there again. As the Foo Fighters once said, what are we waiting for? In this case, we were waiting for my idea.
I am waiting for free Shavakadu.
Free tacos?
How?
I should stop making myself hungry. Fun fact, I currently have food.
Whoa! You have a food.
Yeah, I was incredulously intelligent. But I'm not eating it because you can hear that on mic. Where's
Okay.
Mike? Mike.
So... I mean, maybe it's not the exact same symmetry that I'm thinking of. Maybe it's just a different symmetry. I don't know.
I'm confused.
I am also... This doesn't work.
Do all
I-
circles that are symmetrical need to have a thing with them that is symmetrical?
But how are left and right and up and down symmetrical?
That would be rotation again, but then if I'm thinking about what is it, level 4, that isn't correct?
No,
Because those aren't symmetrical.
Okay, that one makes sense again. Then how... How does this one ever make any sense? Like, what? The thing is...
What if you start in the middle,
Yeah,
then that's not the middle.
if we start here, then there has to be one under here and here.
If you start all the way, like in the middle of the grid,
Oh, here, yeah.
left twice, up, right, down, right, and then do a little squiggle, and then go down all the way.
Like, just
then
fill
push.
everything in?
Yeah,
Nope.
I thought I might have added, but
I mean, if we look at this, it's probably some weird random squiggle in the middle, right? We just woo, woo, woo.
that's a wonderful mustache.
You know, this makes sense, right?
No.
See? Makes total sense. If it goes through the middle of them, then makes all total sense. You know? That this is the rule.
I'm beginning
What
to
are
doubt
you-
if I know anything.
You know, this game has gone from understand to
To please, no.
please no.
I think this,
Like,
but if you also
this
get
one-
the
This
things
one would
in-
make sense if it's a little hammer again, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one has 3 dots, so it's probably a weird squiggle, like whoop, whoop, weep, wingle. Right? That makes sense, right?
I'm
Like a little whoop, weeble. Little weeble the weep. Little going like wow wow.
In 12 hours, the process of natural decomposition within my brain shall commence.
I mean, what shape would make sense here? Because that's probably not it.
That made sense in every way that I can think of.
Like, it's more likely that it's so. Fuck it! I'm gonna cry. I was choosing the dumbest shape. That's like not symmetrical in multiple fucking ways. Okay, does it work if I mirror it? Of course it does. Symmetry,
Of course it does.
baby.
Why wouldn't it?
Can all of these be mirrored? No. 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 Just, I mean, this one can. This one probably also works if I do this. Fuck. What was it? No. Help. It was this, right?
No.
It was that.
Nope.
So that means that, does this work? Yeah, this one could be mirrored. This is bullshit. This makes sense. This makes sense. This makes sense. And then bullshit makes sense. Bullshit makes sense. Fucking chaos. What? I am gonna go to the guide and look what the actual rule is because I'm genuinely curious what the hell the rule is. Because I don't see a rule.
I'm trying to come up with a funny joke in the meantime, but my brain
World
is
6,
just
8.
falling apart.
Start wherever you like. End wherever you like. Cover all squares. Build 2 areas with at least 1 circle. Okay, I guess that, yeah. The area shapes have to be point symmetric to each other. Doesn't have anything to do with the circles. Circles just,
Yeah.
I mean, they
it's-
have to have at
It
least one
starts
circle. but-
flumping into place. They have to be.
Okay, so the empty spots have to be symmetrical. In what way? Like turned.
I think.
Okay.
Turn. Yeah.
I guess. Alright, yeah. I guess it does work.
I guess we understand it now.
Yeah.
I almost wonder
But
if I
it's-
wanted to understand that.
I mean, I understand it, but it's not very clear. Okay.
I think my brain is Lay's brand now because it's really dry and crispy.
Okay, this all. Oh. Well. Is it. Huh? Why does it work, but then not?
Does every triangle need to have add? No.
Like, I would think that it might have to be, like, turned symmetric. Like, this and this. And then this and this. And then, you know, this one and this one to make this one. But then the first one doesn't make sense. Or I guess this and this. I don't know. Straight line. No. How does symmetry work? I'm pretty sure this whole world is about symmetry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what were the rules so far? We've had left to right symmetry, top-down symmetry. We've had
Point symmetry.
like point. Is it called point symmetry?
I don't know, but in the guide it said it at some point, so I figure
true.
it is.
Okay.
I hope it is, unless
Then-
lest I look stupid.
Yeah. This is symmetric along stars.
Mm-hmm.
This one was
Crunchy.
oh yeah, the empty and filled have to be symmetrical.
Yeah.
And like just rotated. This one, the circles have to be
You need to
like
have the
ghosts
ghosts.
mirrored. Yeah. 7 is what was this one again? Oh yeah, the symmetry of the same. Yeah. And then this one is point symmetry, but with yeah.
With the shapes.
So what forms of symmetry still exist?
Maybe multiple times point symmetry.
What does that mean?
Because point symmetry is where you rotate it like around a point.
Yeah.
So far, we've done where 2 of the rotated things need to exist. 3 does not seem likely to be. But maybe 4.
Mhm.
But then I don't get. This isn't that.
Yeah, no. Nothing is real anymore. We're all
True.
in the simulation of understand, and no one understands. Okay, if we go off the knowledge that we already have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where they're all no, they're not all top to bottom symmetry with like a little thingy in the middle to connect them. 'Cause the first couple just fucked that up. But what if we still try that? Like we just have hammer and then I don't know, like
Work.
have what
Okay.
I mean for these it makes like for these last two it makes some sense. Right?
Some semblance of sense.
So how does this one? You have a big old chunky hammer. This one's a bit too chunky maybe. Bam.
I wonder.
Yeah?
If you take this game and you give it to like language, people that do stuff professionally with language, and people that do stuff professionally with
What the fuck? Yeah, if you give it to people
natural
who think.
sciences. So you know,
Yeah.
you give it to a mathematician, a physician, or like a physicist. I mean, perhaps a biologist, and probably a chemist. And you'd give it to people that study languages, or people that study languages, and then perhaps even like different languages. Which brain would become the crispiest?
The deep fryer chef.
Because like I can figure, there's probably like a lot of things that the science people would be better at, because this is more of a logical, regular type of thing. But
Yeah.
would there also be things that the language people would be better at?
Probably. I don't know. Okay, what is this? This is two of the same shape. There's like the symmetry and shape. I don't know, right?
Mm-hmm.
This one. Can we make that? No, but this works. Whoop. That okay? Do we just make little neat?
Oh, we make
Areas?
we make the area with all the shapes in it symmetrical. And seemingly point symmetrical.
Maybe they have to be separated too.
Okay.
Oh, of course they. This one wants this shape. This one wants this one, right?
Something like that.
That. Okay, I guess this one. Fuck. Now it's this actually. Yeah. No, actually. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Yep. I think I'm getting it.
My brain is slightly lagging behind. Like, I get the kind of thing, but I don't get what exactly the rule is.
I might.
Marmite. Marmite. Crunchy, even if you don't want it to be.
I think my brain gets it. How does this work?
Firm up Marmite. Slightly disconcerting.
So, what my brain is doing is just making shapes.
Making
where-
shapes.
The shapes themselves are like indicating the corners of their area. Like the this is this area, but this would be this area, and how they can't both be in the same area while also not being in the same area. I mean, maybe they can. I won't judge. Apparently, I will judge. It doesn't work. Bam.
I think.
I thought I got it, but now I gotten it. I mean, maybe there is some shape that makes it, like, make sense, right? Actually, do they have to be, like, square? Can I also perhaps make it like maybe I can make it a little, can it be this? Okay, they don't have to be, it's not the full area. So why don't we just give them like this shape? And then this one gets that same shape, but mirrored-ish. Right? So, this shape.
The same type of shape?
I really don't know what to call it anymore. Like, we get
I guess.
this shape.
Maybe because they're both shapes that are point symmetrical around the average of the around the average.
Yeah,
of the
I think
shapes.
so. I think so.
Okay,
Okay, so
then I think I can understand.
triangle get its own little area, probably. Like just a little box, I assume.
That makes sense. With what
Which
I'm
means
thinking.
the cube will at least have this, maybe bigger, because it can't have this anymore, so it can't be this. It has to be at least this. In which case, maybe this is the same.
I'd say try it.
Where should we start?
I have feathers to bring.
Well, actually, if we do this and this, then these two can never both be connected except if we start here and end here.
Yeah.
Like you can only make the shapes if you do that.
Mhm.
So now to get around everything. That. Oh, leave a little space so we can get back. That. Okay. This one wasn't as bad
This one wasn't as
as it
confusing.
thought. What? Okay, we get spikes now. No stars. Stars are for bitches.
No bueno el este. I have no clue.
We were
what
so
that-
used to getting stars, and now all we're getting is
All
farts.
we're getting is no bitches.
I mean, who says we don't actually get stars? You know?
The President of the United States.
True. That he did say that. Joe Biden, in like the 5 minutes a day he's awake,
Joe
probably said
Biden.
that.
Some point he said like, "There's stars in the American flag." They forgot about all the other countries in the world that have stars in their flags, like Liberia, Libya. I don't know if they both. I'm
So, what other paths
Right.
work?
um,
Okay, so just avoid the star.
that would be
And-
nice, wouldn't it? It would just be take all the squares and the triangles and the circles, but not the stars.
So, avoid the stars for sure, and hit the triangles.
Yeah. Seems like perhaps the start of the square, end of the circle.
Also, remember the like question mark levels are always like some kind of interaction between multiple
Tomfoolery.
levels or some kind of meta thing. Remember?
Some kind of confusing magic.
Yeah.
Like when my son came home with an electric razor.
And I was like, where did that
window.
come from? Where did that go?
Where did you conjure this magical type of tool from?
Why
From
do I
their
have a
shop.
son?
Harold, did you know we had a son? Yes, Geraldine, we've always had a son. No, but no. It ain't magic. No, it is magic. Oh, damn. You got me there.
Yep.
I love voice acting to old people that are married that have almost exactly the same voice.
We know, avoid. Yeah. We love old people here. Okay, actually, you know what? Knowing this game, it probably throws everything we know out of the window, and maybe it just changes like which shape you can't touch.
Yeah.
Like maybe it's now like
Maybe just
ooh,
circle all
you
the way to
can't
the right.
you can't touch. I don't know. Square. What? Can't touch a square and one triangle. Yes. Can I touch this?
My brain is
Can I
trying to do
touch this?
symmetry things with it right now.
Like what? Okay. Here we can't touch a star. Here can't touch one square, one triangle. Here you can't touch anything.
Can't touch MC Hammer.
You gotta touch.
So we gotta touch everything except, like, minus the amount of.
Nah, you gotta touch everything. You were right. Gotta touch everything minus Not everything.
I am going to have a confusion very, very soon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's.
Okay, so what does this tell us, right? What the fuck?
Oh. Ow. Ow.
Why is there a ghost in my home? But it's better than being alone.
Because you're reading messages, but you're not replying to any of them.
Yeah, correct.
I just wish cows are real.
Oh yeah.
Anyone that doesn't know that song, which was
Oh,
there's probably a lot of people, will
Wait,
be utterly confused.
wait.
Because it's a cow.
Has this whole area just been around like an unseen mirror? Maybe?
Perhaps.
Like now we get to see it. Actually, I have no idea how that would even work.
Potion.
I legit have no idea how that would even work though.
Yeah, me either. But
Like how what is this one?
what is?
Why does this one already have a ghost?
Maybe we're the ghost.
Maybe we're the ghost in our home, but
Is
it's
this-
better than being alone. Just gonna listen to the ghost.
We need
Nah.
to do the opposite.
Ghost
of the
doesn't know what to do.
Ghost is a bit thick.
Yeah, the ghost
Oh
is
my
dummy thick. I mean,
The ghost is a dummy. Ghost is mad dummy from Undertale.
okay, does it? I don't believe it's just random, right?
No.
So this goes like this. So has this wait? That's just this level turned, right?
Yeah.
So what if we were to like solve it in a different way where it solves both of them? Like it solves this one and the mirrored one? The turned one?
Mm-hmm.
Like if we imagine we need to hit basically we need to hit
Does
this
it
cross.
actually change when we change this one?
It's a good question. Yep.
Schnappalabingus.
Okay. So we just have to make a solution that
And
Mirror-
this is the one.
Oh, and this is the
level
middle
4 out
level
of
that
7.
so this one.
We are crunchy some
Don't
of
work.
the time.
Okay. Okay, so that's why these seemed random. That's because we just had to look ahead at the actual thing. Like the next level. So if we do it like this, but also hit the middle ones, like that's
I
what we
think-
already had, right?
You need to just add a ziggle-zaggle.
A ziggle-zaggle.
So, you start two up, three to the right, then one down, and all the way to the left, one down, all the way to the right, or well, like mirror to the right, one down, two to the left, and then complete
Okay,
the shape.
can you repeat it and I'll start from while
Okay.
doing it? Yeah.
Two up,
Two up.
three right.
Yeah.
One down. No.
Oh, like that.
Further to the left.
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh, and then
And Weevil and the Fleeble.
nah.
Nah.
Okay, so what if it is just this, right?
Mhm.
And we have to do it differently here.
Is it? Or is it just in the mirror? You need to mirror the other level, or you need to take the other level and just go from orb to square
not and get all the stars.
Oh, like I have to, for this one, get all the stars in the other level.
Yeah,
Is that
like we
what
had
you
it.
mean?
Yeah, like we had it at first. It started at this. Started at the circle.
I don't.
Ended at the square.
How was it? I don't remember. I'm sorry.
We had an S thing.
You had like, this shape.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we want something that hits this, and this.
From bottom middle, do the 3 thingles.
Oh, so we would just make the S, but like mirrored, which I can't like this.
What a crunchy
Ah.
lunchy. Crunchy is my annoying word of the day
Okay,
today.
I get
'cause
it, I
can't
get
stop
it.
saying it.
So for this one, we need to hit this star and this star, which are here and here. So here and there and there, which this path already does.
Yeah. That's why level 2 was successful.
No, this doesn't do that. I don't
We
know
need-
why.
Look, we need to solve this one.
Oh
As
wait,
is,
wait! You have to
and
end
then
on the
put
square.
that in here.
So we've solved this, but we have to end on this square, like this. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So we have to start here and end at the. Okay. So we have to go through these two, right?
Yeah, but
No, through these two. No,
that's what we
sorry, that's the wrong one. You have to go through these two. Start here and here. Which I have no idea how to do. 'Cause you can't both get this star and end here.
You can look at level 2 to do it. You just can't draw the lines.
Why can we look at this?
Because this is the level we need to solve, right?
Oh, true. So this would work.
Yeah. If I comprehend correctly, it should work.
So that was
From left all the way down, 2 to the right, and then 2 to the right.
this.
No, now you've clumbled up the flumble.
Have I?
Right, or is it? Wait, is it
I am
mirrored?
I am blinded by the
I
lights.
think it might be mirrored. Can you go to level 2
Is it?
again?
Is it like you do like I don't know like what? Is that
Yeah, it
what I
seems to be
remember it
coin
as?
symmetry or something again.
Okay, it is okay, so it is mirrored. Okay. This one starts here, it starts at the top right and ends at the bottom right. Okay, so this one is directly mirrored. So isn't this just this? Like that? Why doesn't that? Why does this not?
Oh, it
Oh,
needs
because you have to start at the
the
circle.
Yeah.
Like this. So we have to start at the circle.
What?
No,
This is wrong level.
This one.
You have to do the opposite
Start-
of what we have. Start at the square.
Okay, I'm gonna look at stream to see because the flashing like black
I think-
really is.
We need to
It-
do this exact
it-
same path.
It adds even more. Sorry, because of like the glitchiness that happens on my screen specifically, it means that the extra visual stimuli on top of the ghost behind it and having to memorize it's just really, really difficult.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think this should be is you start at the square, go through the triangle, and end up at the circle.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now please give us something that's more unbraining. Sorry.
Let's see what it is. Go through triangle. That's easy. We can do that, right?
Yeah, so far.
Oh, is this
Oh, we have to travel
what
through the triangle in the direction of
in
the
the direction?
triangle.
Yeah.
This is gonna be clungy. I think when you, yeah.
No, you have to travel through it.
Oh.
How do you do that
s-
here?
Maybe we only need to leave it, and not actually enter it in the right way.
Oh, true. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, you don't have
from
to
that
enter.
square, it needs to go to where it points.
Okay, these are fun. I like these.
This seems so far like it's gonna be fun.
Yay! So this is Arrow World. I like Arrow World.
So far, I do as well.
Is
I
this
feel
one
we're
like you
about
have to
go in here.
enter it from the right place, but doesn't matter where you exit it?
Maybe. I should try it.
Yep.
Yay! It seems like it.
So that step. Oh. Whoop. 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 This one is mostly just where do you start? There. Yay.
So far, don't hate it yet. Maybe this one is
Just
both.
like you have to do both.
Yeah.
I assume that's also why they made it bigger.
I figure it probably is.
Seems like it. Never mind. Maybe you have to go all the way? Okay, so there's another rule here that we don't know.
This is where the music starts getting dissonant. I was like, oh, it's not this easy.
So, does it actually matter? Like, maybe it's literally, it doesn't matter that you go through them, just that you hit everything in front and behind them. You know? No, you don't have to go through them. Okay. So how do you do this one? You have to go through, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we maybe go through this one and end at that. That works.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure why it works more than this, but it works.
Maybe because you need to do all arrows of the same order. Like in one.
Oh, maybe you have to do like. Yeah, that could very well be it. Ooh, that's a tricky little meaner. Yeah.
Meaner.
I
you
mean,
don't.
you actually want to start like that and then that. Yeah. First, up. No, you can't start with up. That's still no. How is this possible? Like,
I think we
go
need to
up.
start going up.
you can go up
can go up.
Mm-hmm.
Probably need to leave room at the top. Right. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, this just works. Okay. Yep, never mind. I was just being unbraining.
Cool.
So we'll just go whoop whoop. And then we'll go mirror that like whoop. What? Maybe you don't do this one yet, actually, because if you do this one, you're stuck.
Clever.
So perhaps you first do like this one, because those are easy, and then this one. And then you do
Brained it out.
like that. Yeah. Okay. I like Arrow World. Arrow World so far is my favorite.
Ooh.
Do I have to go through? No. Just go where it points.
Yeah.
Including if that's something else.
Also, what's in front of those? Yeah.
Yeah. Do they stack? No. They just exist.
How would they
Those
stack?
both. Whoop. Whoop. No? Why not?
Oh lord.
This one, and these two. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, why not? Why not?
Maybe.
Like
No.
this. Huh? You know the meme that's just like, huh? That one?
I know a variety of memes that somewhat fit that description. I'm not sure which one you mean.
I mean, we could do that and this, but can also go through them like that. What? I mean, like, it accomplishes the same thing,
Yeah, I'm not sure what it does.
but I don't fully get that one. Like, I get all the others, but not that specific ending one.
Yeah.
Okay. Not the
Do we
middle.
really need to go perpendicularly through all of them? I don't know.
No. Maybe just don't go where they point? But how would you... If you go where it points, it doesn't allow it. Right?
It seems to be that way.
At least that's what I think.
Maybe it also has a splash zone, so the three all stack together and then it splashes the whole right row. Right column, I mean.
Maybe it just once. What? Okay. Maybe it's get all the triangles that are being pointed at. 'Cause these are all pointing directly at each other. This one looks at this one looks at the next one.
Yeah.
These both look at the middle one.
And
I assume they
instead
can't
of
see
at each
through.
other. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
they can't look through things.
it's as if
so
you're
these
trying to
both-
checkmate weeping angels.
Actually, it's these and this one. No?
No, the right
These
left one.
and this one. Okay. This one looks at this one.
Mm-hmm.
This one doesn't look at anything. These both look at it. This one isn't being looked at. This one isn't being looked at. This one isn't being looked at. This one is. This one isn't. These both are. Yeah. This is just the Spider-Man meme. Actually, this is the Spider-Man meme.
Spider-Man.
Go in front and behind it.
But perhaps in order. Go behind
Oh,
it first,
first
and then
behind it, and then in front.
first behind and then in front. I think you need to leave some more space then.
This one and this one. This. No. So this one gets really in the way because you can do
Yeah.
this.
Then you
And
go
get
one way to the
behind-
right.
oh.
Yeah.
I am smart. Weep. Yeah, arrows are good. We stan arrows, right?
So far, yeah.
But that ends here. Thing is, how do you get inside this one? Okay, maybe we don't actually start on the left side, actually. That might make it easier. Maybe you start do this and that.
And take a longer flinkus. But
No matter how long you take, it'll... Yeah,
flinkus
stuck behind there. So what if we go behind there first? No. Because then we can get almost all of them, but again, not all of them.
Two of them point
How-
outward, two of them inward. So we know that we don't have to symmetricize
Okay, where?
it around.
Let's first just see where would the best start be.
Where we can go through like this. That's the kind of shape we need. We need to start at one end, then go through in some way, and then start at another, and then go to another, right? The only way we can go through like this, or this, if it's we start here. Well, which would mean we start like this, then we can't go up. So we go like that, and that.
And
No,
then we saw
almost.
one
I'm
more.
the stupid.
I think you perhaps do have it. I think at the start you made a little finkle.
Oh, I am again the stupid.
I hate the fact that that implies that I am relatively smart.
I mean, true. Yay! Bingada bing. Wait, this is just nothing one. World nothing level one. Okay. Well, we'll cross that road
World
when we get
Level
to
1. Are we first gonna do all the numbers and then gonna do all the not numbers? Is this perpendicularly
This.
through it? Or
it. This is probably go perpendicular from the area it's coming from. No? like it seems like you always. I mean, does it matter where you come from? Okay, it definitely seems like you have to start where, like, in the direction it's pointing.
But maybe only one much in that direction.
Maybe. Hmm. I'm slightly stumped on this one.
I think I'm gonna take a very, very quick brain snack and think about it.
Okay. Does this work? Yeah. So is it just this? Ah.
Hmm?
Does this still work? No.
So something perpendicular and something ending up where it comes from.
Okay, I think you have to go through the triangles. And I think you have to start at the wall where it comes from and potentially also end there. Though now I don't get it. Wait. Okay. What are all things triangles can do? They can
Kill people in video games?
point. They can be like a one-way gate. Like you have to go in
Point.
and out one way.
Yeah, diodes.
Yeah.
They can be...
They can, or well, they can go. Yeah, that's
Or well,
all three of these.
they can be, what do you call it?
This is they can point at
Megaphone.
something.
They can be a megaphone. Or cone of
They
shame.
can point at something. I can
Point at something.
point at something and indicate something behind it.
Like a process.
So what's
order
something
of
that it
process.
doesn't do here yet? So this doesn't work. Why?
'Cause it's
Triangle is
wrong.
looking towards...
'Cause it doesn't meet rule 3.
Wait, so this works, but this doesn't. Same here, I assume. Yeah.
That's pretty stinky.
What about this? No. Here. No. Yes. No. What if we start here and do it like that? That works. I feel like it's something it's looking at. It's looking at one square, looking at one square, looking at one square. This one can be looking at one square or two squares. I don't think three. No, it can't be looking at three. Or like an area of three, if you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
This one can look at three. It can probably also look at less, but I don't think that works here. Can look at these two. I guess that still works, yeah. But it can't look at these two.
So maybe it's something that's behind it and in front of it. That's the thing it's looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the thing behind it changes,
Is
it
it
doesn't
a
like it,
greater
and if the
than
thing
mark?
greater than,
Yeah.
like,
In math, you have
oh yeah,
5 is
2,
greater than 4.
3 is greater than 2,
3 is greater
3 is greater
than 2.
than 1.
Ah, so you
Same
were
here,
entirely
but
right with
3,
the what else?
3
could it
isn't
find?
greater than 3.
No, it's
Ah,
yeah,
like it doesn't work because 2 isn't greater than 2.
yeah.
Ah, so that's why when I do this, no, when I did this, 2 is still greater than 1.
Yeah, you're really smarted.
Ah, okay. That's doable. This one we just have to make a wall in the middle, right?
I guess so. Yeah.
Like you just go like this. Yeah.
Yay.
Ooh. Actually. Ooh. No, that's the other way around. Ooh. Okay. This has to be bigger than this. So it's probably like a 1. And then the rest just has to be bigger than that. Yeah.
Oh, that was a chain. I was conflumped about that one.
Okay, this one is at least 4. Oh, this works.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a lot is bigger than 4, and a lot is bigger than 1.
Yeah, that is. I like this one so far, but it's surely going to throw something at us that's going to be confusing and annoying.
Also, we can't actually go behind any of the triangles, right? We've already because then it doesn't
Yeah.
exist. Or well, it does exist, but then the thing it exists is also the same as it is in front. Like this, they're all both looking at the path and seeing how big the path is. Like
Mhm.
they're comparing the path to itself, which means it is equal to itself. So
Maybe that, or it just says you can't be in front of or behind. Like it has to be an area there. I'm not
True.
sure how it defines it. Yeah, I think if you make an 8 out of this.
this, yeah,
Yes.
meth. Okay,
You have to move in that direction, perhaps.
you have to move. Maurice, I can't move it anymore.
Alongside the arrow in that direction. Maurice,
Maurice, I can't move it anymore. What?
Okay.
Up. To the right and up. To the left, right, up, down, and center. Weep. I mean, maybe. Huh. Does this work? No. This does work. This does work. Right, up, left? Is it like just instructions?
Mhm.
Up, right, down, no. Down, right, up, left.
That's
Yeah,
the
I think
amount
it's
of
just
move you
instructions.
have to make.
And probably you can't touch the triangles. So down, right,
Yeah.
right, down, right. Yeah,
you
they're little
are
instructions.
leading us. And I'm very happy that it didn't go much more difficult than that.
Is it what it's pointing at again?
Perpendicular to what? No. Maybe like it can see through walls now. It doesn't really see in the air. What would you try to?
What do you mean?
Like it. Everything in front of it has to be. It has to see exactly one wall. One.
Oh, maybe.
Now this is just becoming spy class.
I didn't attend spy class, sorry.
Damn it! I thought you knew, and then you didn't. You. I was gonna say something about
I
you.
really like the triangle levels. These are fun. There's only 2 left,
I was
so
gonna say something about you, but you wouldn't know what it would be, cause you wouldn't be able to figure out, cause you're a bad spy, cause you didn't actually attend spy class. Take that.
but what if I am such a good spy that I'm lying about not being a spy?
Oh. No, you're full of shit.
Very good. I don't know why, but that was really, really funny to me. Just,
No, you're full of shit.
I am full of shit, but I also figured out the game.
Oh.
What? Never mind. Oh wait, I do understand. Okay. I think it's like a laser shooter now, where the laser always has to go all the way, like just as far as it can. Just going like wee wee wee.
maybe everything in front of the pointer has to be filled in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it can go like that and that. It can go like. Oh, that's an interesting one. Because that means you'd have to start with a blocker, so it doesn't fuck itself. Yeah. That one was good. I really liked it. Oh. God. It's gonna go up, right, down.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I have to stop, probably. Yeah. Okay, this isn't hard. This is just annoying.
Wow.
Though, I'm gonna be fair. Those are usually my favorite kinds of puzzles, just the ones where the entire game... That's the wrong way. Where the entire game just becomes a living being, sort of. Like in The Witness, oh, that's so clever. They use the existence of the window to like stop you.
They use the crunchy to fool the crunchy.
Yeah, it's like the window is only so big, you can't get all the way.
You go outside of the level now.
Oh, can I? Actually, for that, I'd have to go not full screen. Nope, my thing gets teleported back inside.
Like, as in, you go outside of the squares are seeing.
No, you can't. Wait, can you just continue? Does it have to be actually in the direction that I think it is? Yeah. Okay. I think I might be able to do something stupid. Oh my god, I think I might. This is gonna fuck over the recording very badly. Nope. Never mind. I thought if I make the screen really wide,
I think that they thunked about that.
what if I make it really skinny? Nope.
It's
I
interesting.
like how, by the way, on stream,
Yeah,
you. Yeah.
it's interesting how unhacked up the stream. You know, it's.
Yeah,
it's-
I also was quite surprised by that.
I mean, now it is confused. Because the star and
Is
the
it?
arrow are
Oh.
running out of.
Yep, here.
Okay, now it's
So-
working.
Actually, maybe I do. Because, like, I can make it pretty wide. But what if I also make it, like, very thin?
Really.
Oh, yeah, this is definitely. Look at how big the level is.
I think we're winning.
Let me make it a
Are
little
we
bigger.
Winning.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, these are the exact types of puzzles I absolutely love.
That one was really
The
good.
ones, yeah. Some of the best games and stuff will force you to use things that are outside of the game.
Thinking
in a
out of
really
the
good way.
window. Okay.
Like a game that I kind of want to suggest we play one day also does some cool stuff like that.
Cool.
So, do we do another world or do we end it here?
I'm in for another world.
Okay,
If I can
that would
eat
be-
a quick brain snack. 'Cause
this is a little
my blood
block.
is exploding.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead. So we have a little blocky here. This clearly, I'm going to interpret what it is from this. This is the Minecraft world. I mean, cube game world. It's 2 cubes. Like, is it like Tetris world?
Yeah, I think it
You have
is.
to-
I think we both understand
Yeah.
exactly what this is. After playing the fitness, perfect. I wonder what the highest amount of times is that I've ever changed nationality in the middle of a stream.
707.
789. Which is funny because in German, 9 means no.
That's not funny.
It's
which is why
extremely
it's
funny.
funny.
Oh, you need to make a little flimple. Flimple is about this.
You
much
need to
funnier in
make us a
German.
little flimple.
You need to make a little flimple.
You know, I have this. I don't think it's ever happened on stream yet, but I have this really weird glitch where I will just become Arabic, like get like an Arabic accent. I think
What?
you do know what I'm talking about, right? Well, I just start talking like this, and it just does not want to end.
That's
and it-
more of an Indian
I have once had it
accent.
happen for like 2 hours, and it did not
Awesome.
want to end, and my voice was stuck like this.
I don't know if I've ever heard that before. Maybe I just thought you were
Really?
doing an accent.
I mean,
like,
very fair,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, that I think with a different friend of ours, yeah, I was over there and we played some board games and stuff, and I just was stuck in that accent for any time I wanted to talk English.
Very
it was-
interesting.
It was really funny. That's all it really was. How do you do this?
Yeah.
Like, we get what to do, but I don't know how to make the shape work. Right?
Yeah.
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 Why, yes, indeed. Can we rotate them?
No, I don't think we do. One thing I didn't consider, can we have empty space like this?
Maybe.
Because I've been avoiding the empty spaces, but
Okay. That's
Yeah,
just
not
because
that.
that shape is wrong.
It's just because the shape is confused.
Okay,
Okay.
empty spaces are allowed.
We're just troubled. Oh no, there's
Why is
something
there
that has
rain?
colors. Oh.
I mean, colors are fun. We like colors.
Yeah.
Colors are gay. Can it be? Oh, it can be It has to be rotated now.
Colors are funky, but does it have to be mirrored?
Has to be. It has to be rotated in some way. Probably a specific way that I am unable to understand.
Crunchily.
I'm gonna just go like. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yes.
Ah. My brain
Okay,
instantly.
if I just.
My brain instantly told me that you can't make the left bottom shape because it's a hole in its own thing. But then I realized, oh wait, what's the whole gimmick of this level again? Oh yeah. Yeah, great.
I have them the wrong way round, right?
I've no clue which way around they're supposed to be, but like, I guess if
In
they're
this case, they're mirrored and turned.
yeah okay
I
if they
think they
can't
can
be
only be
mirrored
turned.
then if they can be mirrored then that is indeed incorrect. Incorrect exam.
I mean, I can just have them still laying down, but differently. Like these nuggets.
The right top one isn't actually rotated.
Yeah, I just noticed that is not how bananas work. How do bananas work again?
You need to make the leg one longer and the other leg one shorter.
How? No, that's
No, what you had before, you need to make the long leg short and the short leg long.
like this,
Almost.
but but not wrong.
An excellent
No.
description. No.
Not like that.
How do they need to be turned then?
Like this, but correct is what I tried to say. Maybe they actually have to be turned like only. They have to be turned the same amount, maybe.
Oh, that makes sense.
Which means this one would have to be like this or this. Well, it can't be like this, so it'd have to be like this. Right?
I guess so.
But how do you
Finish
get your
this.
little swinkly dinkly up there?
How do you mean?
Oh, quite. Like, no.
I don't know what the problem was.
It was too long. Like, or too short. Like, I can't.
No.
Oh! The problem was me.
I was very confused.
I was the problem.
Now, how in God's world are we gonna rotate a square?
Oh no, we rotated the square. So,
Oh, dang.
wow. So difficult.
That was actually
Wow, incredible.
pretty fast.
We rotated a
Good
square.
job. Re-rotating a square.
One pickle,
One pickle, two pickle.
Big
one
pickle.
two pickle.
big pickle. Oh,
Giant pickle.
have we not done this exact same thing before?
Probably not.
This feels like we've done it like
Not
multiple
my
times
problem.
already. I swear we've done this. Sorry, I don't remember when, but I remember us having to do this exact thing but with empty space.
Was it in World 3 somewhere?
Maybe in World
Or
2.
World 4?
You know, I'm just gonna check them all, because there has to be one where there's the exact same start but with different symbols. Because I am 1,000,000% sure there wasn't exactly the same level.
That is a lot of percents. Imagine
In,
if
like-
you'd have 1,000,000% interest. You would.
Imagine all the people.
No. It's a lot of them.
Imagine none of the people.
That sounds doable.
Imagine.
No.
Also, you know what I kind of find mean?
Punching
fact
people in
that-
the face?
So, we have D&D coming up, the first session of D&D next Saturday. And if I don't know what to talk about, my brain is like, oh, that's so cool, I can talk about... No, never mind, I can't.
Yeah. I also...
Which
I have
is,
some
yeah.
of those types of subjects.
Or it's
for
just like, you
sneaky
really want
things.
to talk... I think it's this one. No, it isn't.
No.
But there's just things that you really, really would love to be able to talk about, but just aren't able to because spoilering things that you're excited about.
Mhm.
Okay, I was sure that we had done a level like that. I don't remember where it was, but I am almost completely sure we
Why
have.
wasn't the one the right level? Was it like 6 or
The
7?
one? I don't know anymore. I don't want to look through all of them again.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we definitely had this, right? Where you just
Yeah, it
make shapes
Feels
bigger.
like it. But then here you have the actual shape spelled out for you.
Yeah. Though I'm not completely sure how bigger they have to be.
Maybe none of them can have the same like scale comparison.
I guess that could make sense. So we have a 1,
It's
we have a 2,
It's
we have a 1, 2,
It's a
3,
4.
4.
I think
Okay,
it needs
so
to be
while
1,
doing
3,
this-
2, 4 if you go clockwise.
Not necessarily.
Well, I feel like it
think
is.
I think you can just make little squigglies to make it work. Like
It's raining outside. I need to go check if my window's closed. Give me a
Before-
second. Before the
before-
world floods.
before Europe comes attacking again. Okay, let's just try the 1, 3, 4, 4, 4 thing, but then better.
It's fine.
The world didn't piss on
See,
you.
it's 1, 3, 2, 4.
Yep, it was.
I have a brain. The world
1.
didn't piss on me. Yet.
4. Okay. Okay. Is this about combining shapes? You have to agree, we definitely did something like this before, right?
Yeah, this is also one that's very familiar. But I think this one is just more spelled out.
It might have been in a different game?
I mean, we've also done stuff like this in The Witness, of course.
Yeah. I think that's maybe why it feels so familiar, because
Maybe like
this
what
is
I
a
had
very
before
similar...
as well. Type of thing.
Okay, so there's 3 in the middle. The 4 can go actually here. No. So we could have this. 3, 4, 3. Which would include all of them and be like that. Yeah.
Very cool.
This one is just a small little this no. This shape. This is just a little L piece. I am good at doing math with sticks.
Excellent.
You know what? You know what they say. Sticks and stones may break my bones. The only version I remember is but whips excite me.
I only know the version that everyone has, quote unquote, originally cited at some point. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. And if I throw a dictionary at your head, it'll still do you some bad luck.
Oh, I did not know that one.
Yeah.
I was just like, I know people have said sticks and bones may break my bones, but whips, I think it's whips and something excite me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's some
Also,
kinky
how do
air
these
shit.
shapes shape?
Those are shaped.
I feel like it's that, and then you have this T piece. This one goes here. Then where does these one go?
Why is the thinking process at times aided by looking at the OBS screen instead of the actual thing I should be looking at?
Yeah, same. Just like the thinking progress is just looking at the stream itself.
Yes.
Just because, you know, I'm expecting stream me
This
to
is
have
the
more
candy
knowledge than me.
Yes, you look at those fancy little people on the digital screen because surely they'll have more intelligence than you yourself do. They remember they are you, which not only makes them not intelligent because they are already you, but makes them extra stupid because they just thought that they were smarter than themselves.
I mean, I am smarter than myself.
Oh, Lord.
Sometimes.
I think what you need to do is you need to take out the shape that it is in the right bottom.
Yeah. But this one can go like
but
this.
move it to the right bottom corner.
To the right, like here?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Quite clintipulous.
feel like this one is a little bit of a tricky bean. Yeah.
I kind of...
Why am I so good at, like, just seeing a red herring and be like, haha, you're easy actually.
I kind of hope that one day, I'm gonna say a
One
word
word.
like quinticulus, and people are gonna think like, oh, someone used it. That must mean it's a real word, and people, actually start using it, and it becomes a real word, despite the fact that it isn't.
I mean, it is. You used it.
No. Can you try just
then-
making a square? Like cutting out a square.
Cutting out a square.
So like making the negative space a square.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Ah.
I figured was quite a good chance that was
0,
it.
1. Okay, this is world 0. We should have done this one first, but yeah, too late now.
Yeah.
Sorry, game.
But what comes first?
chicken.
Negative -1 or -1?
Or well, no, egg. The egg comes first, just not the chicken egg.
Yeah. I think we all know that by now. This is subtracting.
Yeah. I was gonna wait till you, also would say it
And I
is.
flipped it up.
How does this one? Oh, like this. And you can turn, apparently.
Wow. This one seems simple at first, at least.
How?
make a line straight through the middle, vertically.
I... yes. 4 minus 4 and 1 minus 1. Sometimes I am not genius.
Sometimes every single person experiences pain, as the song goes.
Why doesn't this work?
Mirrored. I think if you mirror this, it does.
Why doesn't this work, nerd?
No, mirrored. If you mirror it
Oh.
vertically, like around a horizontal axis.
I thought you said nerd. I was like,
Haha, nerd.
Of course I know how this works. I read a book on it.
I was just like, it's way too late by now. My brain is genuinely disintegrating.
It's too late. From this day on, Ocean will only hear things that people didn't say.
I think that's always been that way.
Cool. I think they both become long L's. Yeah.
Yeah. Little elbows.
But we took the W, as the kids say.
I love taking the W. It's not yours, it's mine. My W. My letter W.
Ooh.
You have to remove. I thought that would come up eventually. But then the thing is, it's mostly just like, oh wow, red herring, but then it's kind of just doing the exact same thing but in negative space. Or not in negative space.
Inspective nace.
Inspective nays.
Can
Where
you
does this
not
one-
turn them on this?
I don't think so, no.
That is pretty scary.
I mean, maybe I can, but
I think that was turned.
was it? No. Oh yeah, it was. Okay, you can turn them.
Yay!
Yay! And then I'm missing one. I guess I could instead have it be this one. Then like this and no. We have the 4 long.
Yeah,
That thing.
seems like it should be correct.
Maybe you can't turn them, and this interpret. Yeah, this one interpreted the long one as being on the right, and yeah, okay, you can't turn them.
Oh,
We just misinterpreted the way it interpreted
we were
interpretations.
just stupid, which wouldn't be a new type of art. We've done it
Actually,
since
I think
the
it might.
start. Which sounds like a very bad long song lyric.
I'm mostly struggling to get the tiny one in.
That's what she said.
I was really hoping you'd say that, actually.
I almost did. I don't know what theme it is, but like a theme.
I
from
heard.
Some, yeah.
I get what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah. That was a fun.
I also don't know what theme it is, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah. It's like something rocky-ish, probably.
It kind of sounds like one of the Hermitcraft remixes, actually.
I don't think that is exactly the one that it is.
And then like that to make the big corner.
Big corner.
This. And then we just have to get the little one in the middle, right?
What? How does the big
Which I
corner
guess-
work there?
As in, the corner is this. And you have the... Oh, but... I see why it
There is
didn't
an
work.
empty square in the middle.
So 4... No. Okay, where can the corner actually go? That's maybe a good one to look at. It can go here. It can go here. And it can go
I
here.
believe those
That's the only space.
spaces.
If it goes here, then that does simplify things quite a lot.
Up until this point.
But there's still a lot of ways you can make it do.
However, the problem is the fourth all.
So what if the fourth all is here? The hook is right here, but we'll get to it in a bit. 'Cause this is here. I guess this can be here. No.
Maybe this is one of those levels where we need to do something. We don't actually do the shapes in order, but we do eventually create them with the squares that we have.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, but
Yeah.
I don't know where which shape should even go. As in, I can see this being it, which would mean we just spiral it out. Yeah. Tiny one in the start, big corner, long,
Big corner.
and little elbow.
It's a big corner.
2, 3, 4, 4, 4,
8.
8. Is this the same thing?
Twinkie. Got them. I think this is the same one, but then with combining shapes. Well, we need to do it in the positive space.
What is the difference between the two, though? Like,
I don't know. I think
Like-
you need to fit the two with. Yeah.
so far this seems like the exact same gimmick, which would be kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what they mean.
Okay, now it doesn't work. Because these... Oh no, never mind. This is just me being bad at... No, this does...
No, it
No,
does
it
work.
doesn't. I'm bad.
You go two across at the start.
Yeah, I do. Oh, like that.
You cross, then a squiggle, and a squiggle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoop. Little box. A bigger box. Big box. Little
I'm not
three.
gonna make a joke about
The
that one.
box.
It's too easy.
And... I fucked myself. Did I? Yeah.
That's what she said.
Boop, boop, boop.
I think my brain has gone into a temporary "that's what she said" period, and now just everything that I hear, I realize it can also, you know.
That's just... It's all what she said. She said everything. Don't
Yeah.
believe anything I say. She said it all.
Yeah. No, I'm saying it to a group. Yeah, no, it's just what you said.
You sound
but
very
because
high.
everyone's-
I'm going to be
Yeah,
honest.
It's just what everyone, because I'm talking to like a group, and then there's the ducks. Who put those
Yeah.
ducks there? Wow. There's so many ducks. Wow. They fly? No shit, dude.
Why doesn't this work?
Criminals?
Oh, because
I don't know why it would work.
Yeah, same.
Maybe we are a bit high.
I mean, we are Dutch after all. Like,
Yeah, it's like it's a fun fact. In the body of the average Dutch person, weed is
17
generated.
weed.
17 weed.
Inside every one of Dutch, 17 weed.
I like to think that's entirely true. It's just
It is
numbers.
entirely true, actually. Just try to prove me wrong. Get get any less than 17 weed out of a Dutch person.
I just got 0 weed out of you.
True, because you didn't try.
Yeah, but I did get less than 17 out of you, so that's what
True.
you asked me
Okay,
to
what shape do we think looks like a shape?
do. Oh, square? Square looks
Wait,
like a shape, right?
Maybe like
Ah,
Huh. Yeah.
no.
Yeah, no, yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay, I was putting the cube where I started, and I was very confused about how I even got here.
I thought
And
you
then I
were,
realized I was actually smart.
yeah, I thought you were looking at it as like you thought like, okay, oh, we need to have the 3 and the 2 next to each other, and then the square, and then okay, yeah. Said like, yeah, that's right. You're like, what?
What? What? How does this one work? Do I think I know how it works?
I have gynaanus.
I have also in hand.
Why did I turn Dutch? For like a split second.
God damn.
I am too tired for this, I think.
Down.
I just made the same shape twice, expecting a different.
That's what Einstein said was the definition of idiocy or stupidity.
Genius.
I don't think
As
he
in
said it
Einstein
genius.
was, not me.
Yeah, he was pretty genius, as far as I know, at least.
I mean, of
I mean,
course,
I never
you know him
talked to the guy,
personally.
but yeah, it's because I on up like, hey, Einsteiny. I was like, please
One
never call me
rock.
that again. I was like, I was like, shiny Heiny. It was like, God. Like, anyway, Einstein.
Hello.
Yo.
Well, how do you make shapes? Which shape?
I said to Einstein,
what?
I said, hey Einstein, you want some weed? I was like,
And then Einstein
yes.
ate the weed alive. He was not dead.
We are starting to make more and more sense as time goes on, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the difference? What is the thing in this thing? Like what makes this thing?
Probably the Constitution of the Massachusetts. The Massachusetts. Which Massachusetts? All of them.
Okay.
Imagine it actually says in the Constitution of Massachusetts what the solution is to this puzzle. That would be insane. But let's check just to be sure.
I don't get why these things make things. Like legit.
I have no clue either.
Like what do all of these have to do with each other? Like why are they?
Funny.
This legit again feels like one of those things where you just make random shapes and it works. Like okay, what is the connection between them? We have 1 square is 2 squares. 2 squares is 4 squares.
1 square is
That
2
still makes
squares,
sense.
red squares, blue
4
squares.
squares is 1 square.
Cool.
2 squares is 4 squares. 2 squares and a square is 5 squares. 2 squares and 1 squares is 6 squares. A 2 square, 3 1 squares is a ton of squares. Oh, wee. See, I was correct. This is so big.
I don't
Why is
think I
this so
get
big?
it.
No, I don't get it either. Like, you can just do this and you might win.
Well, do it.
You will be 2 squares. Or, you know what? You'll be 3. You will make this shape together. And you will make this one,
Excellent.
but without that.
This is perfect. But you
Exactly.
lose.
What if I didn't lose, though? Like, what if I actually win?
Well,
You know,
not
what if
my
I'm a
problem.
wiener?
It's your problem, not my problem.
Okay. What is a random shape that would make no sense?
What about a triangle?
Okay, it has to be semi-possible.
Triangle is semi-possible.
Like a little whoop. That kind of thing. Like a little...
What
I'm gonna
about-
assume it won't be like a super complex shape. At least hope. Like it won't have any of like that stuff going on. I feel like it will just be like, I don't know, little rectangle and another rectangle.
What about
Something like that.
Exam? The word rectal is mainly funny.
Like that. Like,
I don't even know what that was. That cracked me up for some reason.
oh, I can barely hear what you're saying anymore. You're getting quieter and
I'm
quieter.
sorry. I said, what about a rectal exam? The word rectal is mainly what's funny.
Is that like a rectangle?
Yeah, I was trying to say rectangle, and then I thought,
Oh.
hey, that sounds like rectal exam. Because the exam, for obvious reasons. And I said, like, it's mainly the rectal that's funny. Because anus is just funny. Rectum.
It really is. I don't know how I solved this. It's random shapes and they make random things. Agreed?
Mm-hmm.
This one. Random shape. Random shape. Okay, let's actually try to figure out a rule. 1 square, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's 2 squares,
Yeah. Got it.
yeah?
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
This, one square is 3 squares.
Yeah.
1 square is also 1 square.
I'm lost.
Now, 4 squares, that's 1 square.
Mm-hmm.
Now, 2 squares, that's 4 squares, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 times 2, 4.
Sensible.
2 times 2 plus 1 is 5.
Yes.
2 times 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. That's
2 times 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. What?
no, that's not what I said.
I
2
think that
plus
is what
2.
you said. Maybe not what you
2
meant.
plus
but
2
what you
plus
said.
1 plus 1.
2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. 6.
Correct. See? It says it right here. Now, what's 2 plus 1 plus 1? Plus
I
1?
Miss, I think it's 13.
That's true. It's 13. Now, what's 3 plus 3 plus 2?
I know, that was funny.
You're doing very well in school. Now, what's 3 plus 3 plus 2, kid?
3 plus 3 plus 2 seems like 12 to me.
Yeah, of course, of course. Now, what's this mess?
Well, I think it's
It's stupid, exactly.
72.
Do we think it's worth looking up a hint?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so the hints always start off with nothing hints. So start with blank. Yeah, we got that. Avoid figures. Yeah, that we got that too. Build areas with figures in them. Yeah, we got that. Figures build something together without the need to rotate. That's just wrong. The figures are not. No. Try to make areas with figures that can be combined to a square of any length. This is a square that's too long and
How long
one
is a
high.
square?
This is a
That is a
without
long
like turning
square.
it. That's a square that's 3 high and 1 wide. There's a one by one. So clearly a 1 by 1 square. That's clearly this one hasn't been turned. Don't worry. Don't worry. No.
It's fine.
This is a square of
Nice.
5 cubes in total.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
6 cube squares.
Yes.
My favorite square.
My favorite square.
my favorite square. Thing that looks kind of like a question mark. my favorite square. Come on, look at it. Ta-da!
That was not a square. That was a
Ta-da.
rectangle.
Ta-da! I need to not go over things. Ta-da! It legit might just work. Who knows?
It has before.
Ta-da! Yeah. Actually,
Wow,
I am
it's a
looking at the
square.
right level, right?
Are you?
Yeah. This is 8, 9. Maybe the level's changed.
Perhaps. Perhaps that is the okay.
Which means we have nothing.
Oh Lord.
Let me just look at my actual playthrough that I also have the link to, because just in case any of the hints still didn't help enough.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Well, good case.
Of course, this, as you can see, this clearly, without rotations, combines into a square.
I am thoroughly impressed.
My favorite square. SpongeBob SquarePants. Okay, and then the second to last of the world.
I
because
think we
there's
can
a
both
secret
agree
one.
we squared very well there.
Yes. Clearly, I just make the shape. Except I don't. I make
Yeah,
the
you
shape.
need to make it. You need to make a clearly. You need to make a square.
Yeah. Like clearly, I just need to make a square.
You just need to make a square.
See, we need to make a staircase. And everyone knows staircases look like this. I mean this. I mean clearly like
Don't worry, I'll give you
This.
some time.
clearly a square. That's this staircase.
Excellent.
Oh, it is actually a staircase. Yeah.
That was excellent.
I mean, everyone knows that 2 dots are just 2. See,
Yeah,
but
that makes sense.
But
It's
literally
magical.
anywhere. But no, everyone knows that two dots. That's actually it's a little um a little bean with 2 massive bazookas.
Is that a
Don't mean
euphemism?
that as an analogy for anything. I just
You
mean
don't
a
mean that
bean
as an
with-
anal orgy? Hmm.
Clearly, we just whoop, just whoop. Clearly, right? You can clearly see what I'm going for, right?
Yeah, you're trying to play the game.
No.
Oh. Well, then what are you trying
Clearly,
to do?
just
I think you're failing at whatever else you're trying to do. Because you seem to
Clearly
be
it's
playing
like-
a game.
clearly that's what 2 little dots make.
Oh, is this... You make shapes that are squares with the things subtracted from them.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, there is logic to. But how
Oh.
does this one work? This one doesn't even fit.
Yeah, but the square doesn't have to fit. The shape doesn't have to fit. Just what remains. The shape you've made and the staircase
Yeah.
together form the square.
Oh, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, together. I
sense,
thought.
you know? Makes a
Okay.
lot of sense.
How does this one? Oh, but is it always the negative space or the drawn space?
The negative space. To Piaz.
Okay. Okay. So clearly, the negative space would have to be like, no, like, this is clearly what we need. Is
Well,
this?
yeah.
Yeah. Wait, so you literally just have to like combine the shapes in a way, but also,
That can
Just-
fit in the square together.
yeah. So we need this,
Kind of.
and then 1 extra. And then let's get rid of 3 more. No? Okay.
No. I think this has to be... It's, you know... It has to connect the two. So I think it has
Yeah.
to be a 4x4 square, which you take them off.
4 by 4 square.
Yeah.
I can't imagine a 4 by 4 being made out of a 4 by 3. I can't do that. That doesn't
Can you
work.
press the total left bottom corner?
I currently have a bottle in my hands. I would clap, but I can't.
I'll do it for you.
Clearly.
Oh, incredible! More
clearly this then is the I don't. There is less existent than there is room. That doesn't work for me. There's only so many shapes I can make.
Do you think so?
No. Okay, can you do it? I just.
Okay. Seems like it needs to be a 4x4 square because a 5x5 would be too big and a 3x3 couldn't connect them. A 4x4. That's confusing. I'm not sure.
Feels like it should be some kind of banana shape, but then less banana-y.
Can we not go through the little things? Because if we can, that would make it easier.
The little through the shapes. No.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
In this entire world, you've never been able to do that. I'm
feel
pretty
as
sure.
much. Maybe it doesn't need to be one single thing together.
Like it can be two of them.
Like, I mean, maybe they could be two
Two
separate
3x3s.
squares, two 3x3s, perhaps.
In which case you do that.
Yeah.
No.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah, that would be correct, or otherwise possibly. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, no,
okay,
yeah, that's
you can make multiple. Well, this one seems decently easy to me.
well.
You just need to find a place where to place it. No?
What?
No, again, I suck at adding these specific two Tetris pieces together.
Do we think it's gonna be a one big?
I feel like it is this square, and we just have to find a way to cut these exact things out.
I feel like not.
Like that. Yeah.
Oh, maybe it is.
For this one, we need one. This one is probably a 3x3, maybe?
I think one 3x3 and one 2x2, perhaps. So we
I
need.
feel like it.
I think you need to go all the way over the top, and then make the three thing into a single square, like a single size. Little.
Like that? Oh, okay. Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I get that one. Yeah.
Oh no, it looks easy, and that's not a good sign.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so. It's probably be not going to actually be a what's it called? The same square as that we see right now, right?
Yeah, I don't think it is. I do feel like I'm being looked at by a very high sort of person. If you look at the thing underneath, it looks like a mouth.
Yeah,
All
I
of
see
the
it.
shapes look like eyes.
They look like high eyes specifically.
Yeah.
So, if we do this, then we have a little 4x4, right?
Mm-hmm. That klops.
I feel like we have to make at least one, maybe two 4x4 or
Wait,
2x2s.
no, wait. I believe you can go down now and over the floor.
Like that?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Now we have the 4x4 and the 2x2. Yay!
That's pretty damn flippin'. Oh no,
Oh.
it's.
Understand cube.
I understand. That's a full stop, I think. It's hard to make a full stop round. Well, but then again,
The wit.
Ooh, no! Are they gonna make us do the witness and understand?
Oh my god, yes! Okay. These are all
They're all
references to different games. So understand, you go from circle to square.
Yeah, the witness.
The witness, I'm pretty sure these all, like, the rules just work out perfectly coincidentally. This is Baba Is You.
I don't know about
also-
Is You.
Also one of the best puzzle games ever, which we probably won't play because it is legit just way, way, way too difficult.
I think these
as in,
games
like-
are way, way, way too difficult. At
Yeah.
least for me.
I would love to play it because it's really cool. But what's it called? How do you say it? I mean, I would love to play, but it is just compared to this or The Witness, it's even harder. Oh, okay, I get it. You just have to select the name of the game. But Baba Is You is a very fun game where you build. You have to change the rules of the game to beat it. So, for
Oh,
example,
Lord.
in this case, in Baba and You, all roses in the level are the color red, all violets in the level are blue. If you get to a flag, it is win, so that's the win condition. And Baba Is You, that's the character you control.
That does sound
You could
very
also-
cool.
It is very cool, and you could, for example, move around the word "you" to be flag
But flag is you.
is you, and then you're the
Baba
flag,
is win.
and then make Baba is win. If no one is you at the moment, though, then you can't do anything because there is no player. You could also make violet is violet is red,
Or violet is you, and then you could move a whole
Or
bunch of
violet.
flowers.
is red. No, that doesn't work in this. Rose is red.
Rose is
No,
red.
I don't think it fits here. But you can also you can make flag is violet. No.
Maybe
Yeah,
one
you
day
could
we
make flag. You
maybe
could make flag is Baba, and then all flags become Baba. It's really cool. Anyway.
maybe one day when we have broken out of the psych ward inevitably after this playing this game, we can we can play that game, but it sounds fun, but also
It is
tough.
really fun, but it gets really hard and insanely meta. Though the fun thing about it also is, even though I've seen like at least 20 people play through it, I still don't even know how to play the first level. So,
Cool.
okay, so what is this?
By the way, I figured you are probably gonna have to do most of these because I don't
Oh wait, is that
know most.
is that
of
the
these
Fez
games.
guy?
Oh, Fez. I have
Is
heard
it
of
like-
Fez.
Do we? Oh, that's cheeky. Okay, you can do
Portal.
this one.
This is one of the games I've been able to do myself.
Portals are in the
Oh,
game.
Wow.
Hell yeah!
So that
They added it to the game
they
specifically for you.
yeah, they did a hot fix because they were watching the stream and they were like, that's a good idea. We need to do this. And they
That's a
did it.
real good idea.
I don't know why I'm talking like
But
this,
no.
but I guess I am.
We could add Baba Is You to the playlist.
Yeah.
Maybe we could make it like a goal. If we reach something eventually, we'll play. We'll force ourselves through Baba Is You.
We do one incredibly long stream to play the whole game of like 5 years.
I think legit, if we were to do that, it would probably take like more than 24-hour stream.
Yeah,
I mean, with our brain qualities, much
Yeah.
more certainly.
Also, is there no world? Oh, there is a world 9. Okay.
Yeah.
I was
That's
like,
funny
is it
because
just
the 9
8
is German
and then
for
going into 0 and the minuses and etc.? But no.
Well.
So,
Well.
also, there are a lot of very good puzzle games that weren't referenced in here, which
Yeah.
makes sense. They can't reference everything, but yeah,
Like Tabletop Simulator, that has puzzles in it,
true.
but those are a bit easier.
Yeah, I think it would be pretty fun if we play more puzzle-ish games because they're more relaxed. As in, they're big brain, but they are relaxed.
I do feel like I can relax more with, for example, a game like Cluster Truck than with this because I'm not good at
I
this.
mean, these are specifically more
So
of the harder ones, but yeah.
Yeah, like, I guess here I'm kind of relaxing some of the time because I realize that I'm not going to get it anyway. You're going to have it already. But, yeah. I definitely...
Also,
I think Cluster Truck was a more relaxed experience than this. Not that this isn't incredible as well, but not as relaxed, which is interesting.
anyway, I think we
Alright, yeah.
should wrap it up here, right? Because
Do you think that?
I usually try to get to be quiet around 12:30, so
Okay. And that almost is.
it almost is.
Depending
So,
on where you live. Maybe if you live in the US, you know, still gonna be well.
compared to our percentage, I feel like there will be at least 2 more episodes, right?
Well, if you extrapolate it, technically we would have a total of 9 episodes, so 7 left. But something tells
How?
me it's gonna be weird because, well, if we currently have done 2 episodes, which has been
Yeah.
2/3 of 1 square. So 3.
No,
would be
these are just
1
different
square.
save files.
Oh, okay.
Literally just this is the same level 1-1 as
Okay, then it makes
This.
sense. I thought,
Yeah.
like, how damn big
So-
is this game?
seeing how we're over halfway done at the second episode. I am gonna assume we're gonna have 3 more
2 or 3,
episodes.
yeah. Because, well, I mean, I don't. Of course,
It's probably gonna get hard.
if you make
Plus,
a straight line, if you make a
There
straight,
is one thing I know about this game, and that is that, like almost all good puzzle games, it will break the game at the end.
yeah,
I
like,
do know that
if
for sure.
If you make a straight line, it would be from around about like 33%, 66%, 100%, but from the given
Give me a
fact that the levels are becoming -1, 0, 1, and
Actually,
1. I
I
don't
want
think
to
it's gonna be a
see
straight line.
just what the first thing in them is. I'm just really
Right.
curious.
I'm really scared.
Okay, so this is circle, star, square. That seems simple. The first one of minus is a minus. Yeah, makes sense.
Clearly.
Rainbow, what? That has different things at the bottom. Okay. And nothing. It just looks normal. Wait, this is -1, -1. -1, what? Oh wait, no, that's how all levels are structured. Never mind. It's nothing -1, -1.
I think I'm gonna need some defibrillators for this one. A lot of.
I mean,
defibrillators.
honestly, I feel like they're not gonna be. I think they're gonna be more abstract, but not per se. Does that mean they're harder?
I mean, I've never understood Guernica, and that's pretty abstract.
I mean, I don't know what you said, but bananas.
Guernica.
Gorimene?
Guernica.
What is Guernica?
It's one of Picasso's most famous works. At least to me.
One of who?
Picasso.
Oh, Picasso. I heard the castle.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me that knows it, like, and it's not that commonly known.
How do you
It just
how do you
happened.
spell war?
Guernica.
Okay. Is it like the black and white one?
I don't know if it's black and white.
It looks pretty black. Guernica.
Guernica?
That's what it says. Okay, can you spell it out again?
I'm gonna look it up, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, I am getting more removed because I can clearly see
Yeah,
a lot of things in
Guernica.
here.
It is. It does look. Yeah, it is black and white.
Yeah.
And it has like a weird. Is that an ox or? It's not. Not everyone in the picture looks to be entirely physiologically speaking healthy.
I mean, I can
But maybe that's
extrapolate
just-
quite a lot out of this, but that might just be me.
Maybe I'm just judging. Maybe they're totally fine.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe this is what peak human physique looks like in their world. I'm just
An
laying my standards
oxen
on them.
with a tumor on its face and one leg.
No, in their world it's called in their world that's called cheese. It's not a tumor.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Better get that cheese off your face, oxen.
Anyway, I think it's just about time to stop the
Yep,
stream
yep.
here. So,
To the people watching on Twitch, thank you for watching. We very much appreciate it,
yes.
and we hope to see you again next Monday. This time, actually, yeah. I know how
Yeah.
days work.
Well, I mean, not like as in next Monday. This time it's next Monday, but not this time on next Monday.
Yeah. I mean, potentially
makes
still
sense.
this time on next Monday, but
Perhaps
Who
we'll still be
knows?
going, but I figure probably not. And you probably won't be seeing any much more after that. Like, anyway,
every Monday and Thursday.
just every Monday and Thursday at 7 British time.
British.
7 o'clock British time.
But
But
thank you
us,
for
it's-
watching. Please check out the YouTube, and YouTube, of course, check out
Yeah.
the Twitch. And while you're in YouTube, on the YouTubers, on the tube of the U, so YouTube has this new feature. I'm not sure if you've ever seen it before.
Okay, okay.
Quite new.
At least tell
like-
me it's funny.
I mean, it's really funny, but it's quite on a new side. Like it's
Yeah.
it was made within my lifetime, and I'm pretty young, so it's quite new.
Well,
like,
I'm pretty young.
compared-
And it was made within my lifetime. It's
True. Like compared to some older things, like
like
a friend of mine who's 2 days older than me. I guess pretty young.
Bassoons are pretty old.
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know if they're old, but they might be old.
Yeah.
Old
So,
Greek people. Greek people
they-
have like
They're both
20 years
old, but it's also
They're old.
it's not old. It's really new feature, and it's very funny.
This is really new and really, really.
So I would
I
suggest
can't stop
you
myself from.
you
It's
you
pretty
definitely click on buttons. They're really
Yeah,
funny.
the buttons, which are new and
They will
very funny.
laugh for you and at you, but not like at you,
Yeah.
but they will laugh with you.
Yeah, they'll laugh.
Um,
they'll in a polite way.
Yeah,
They'll
yeah.
be reassuring if you do it correctly. It's if you do it impolitely, then I can guarantee your safety.
And yeah, that's it. I think, right?
Yeah, I think it is. I do wonder if anyone ever understands what we mean by funny buttons. Now that I think of it, Anyway,
Does it really matter?
in the end, funny buttons are just funny. So, see you later.
Indeed.
Where's the...
Goodbye.
There's the key. Bye.